Is there a way we could turn on the music?
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm already live. Thank you. All right, guys. You can stop. You can drop me off right here. Right here is fine.
Oh, I'll get you close.
It's right there.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's it. I've been there. I filed an extra report there.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, hey, man, you have a blessed day. All right, y'all. Here we are. HPD. I'm gonna let some folks get in here. Actually, screw it. Let's walk around the corner over here and see if there's any officers enjoying some saltgrass right now. All right, sergeants, if officers that are watching my live, y'all better let your homies know if they're over here parked. They better get out of there. Nope. No cop cars right now. We are clear to go. Oh, there's an officer though. All right. What up, I'ma say this? What's up, Cowboys? What's up? Flooded by. What's up, Howard? What's up, Cop Watch? What's up, Seeker? What's up, The Pen? What's up, Cop Blocker? What's up, One Hot? What's up, Innocent Auditor? Yeah, let's go! Y'all ready? We got 25, that's enough. Let's go see if this sergeant was asking me to come up here just to arrest me, or if he's helping me out. I'm really hoping it's option 2, because I'd like to be able to get some more content for you guys today. Hopefully good content, good officer content. That's what I want to see. You know, I want to go find some good cops today. I really hope I find some good cops today. Much love to everybody that's in here. And here we go. Two officers outside already. Make sure my GoPro activated. And it did. Let's see if these guys are just going to arrest me or help me out. How's it going, guys? How y'all doing today? Oh, I'm here to meet with the sergeant. Have a blessed day, Wilford. Or was it Willie Ford? Willie Ford? Is there an I first? What was your name? Hatcher. What's your badge number?
Sergeants don't have badge numbers.
Oh, you're a sergeant. Cool. Awesome. Thank you. Could you let Sergeant, I believe it's as if, officer, okay. Well, that guy's not very helpful, huh?
I tried.
Oh, they put out a little squirt. All right, Sergeant Azif, I know you're probably in the stream. Could you please come downstairs so I don't have to be in there and listen to those private information happen, you know? Give those folks the courtesy of doing their thing. Come down here and talk to me, sir. Let's see if that works. We're here at 1900 Rusk. Man, I have one of those birthday or here birthday, or I don't know how to name it, but it's like a natural energy drink or something. And yo, that thing has got me like amped up. Yoruba, maybe is how you say it. Oh, nice. Yes, could I please speak to, I believe it's off, Sergeant Asif? 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 Asif, there you go. He said his wife calls him Asif. That's what it was. He knows I'm here. He asked me to come speak with him. Is this a new technique here? Is there a reason why you have a body cam set up when you're behind glass?
We always have one.
Okay. Okay.
What's your name?
James.
Hey, Sarge. Yeah. You have a James down here? Okay, I'll be there in a minute. Okay. Bye. All right, he'll be down here in a minute.
Thank you. What was your name?
Officer Olivos.
Olivos. Nice to meet you, sir. And what was your badge number?
Huh?
Your badge number?
9668.
9668. Sweet. So guys, my next goal is to starting to put together some collaboration videos, especially when you have 4 or 5 officers show up for a camera guy. You know, they always have their body cams activated, or they're supposed to. And so technically, you have a free camera crew. You can FOIA request all the footage and put together sweet shots. And then I'm gonna put credits at the end, rolling credits to say, thanks to my free camera crew, Houston Police Department, and with the list of their names rolling. It's sweet, man. Hey, the public, we got cool stuff. We paid for some cool stuff. We got sweet cameras, and we got sweet officers and sweet paintball guns and all kinds of stuff, man. We don't get to play with all of it, but you gotta take advantage of the things you can play with. And one of the things you can play with is that video. All you gotta do is go ask for it. As long as there's not an investigation going on about the video, you should be able to easily obtain it. It's not always easy. They like to run you in a lot of circles, but it is possible.
Hey, James.
How you doing today, sir?
Good. Good to meet you.
Good to meet you.
All right.
Handshake, I like that.
All right. You want to sit?
Sure, I'll stand, but yeah, we can come over here. It's whatever.
Okay. I've got this. I need my glasses.
If there's like a time where you're gonna need me to like mute, if you're gonna say something private, then let me know.
Nah. Okay. I'll let you know. Well, it's good to meet you.
You too, brother.
And let's see. Just to get this processed, I have to have your initial here and dated it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I just need your initials here on this page 2. I numbered the pages here. So just, if you could just put your initials there and date it.
Dude, I had a Yoruba. You ever had one of those?
What?
Yoruba? Here you go. Oh, there's
What
one.
is that? And then date, just date it.
Guys, let me
right
set this down real quick.
here? Oh, okay. What's the Yoruba?
Yoruba, it's like a natural energy drink or something. I had one this morning.
Oh,
Man.
Like a Red Bull?
Kind of, but it's supposed to be natural, and it's got me jittery, man. Look at this. Today, 3.
Yeah, I feel the clipboard vibrating. 3.
What is it? 10, 10, 4.
10, 4.
10,
10,
5.
10, 4, good buddy. 10, 5, good buddy. And then the year. 20. Yeah, you are shaking.
I'm telling you, man, those Yorubas, I'm not going to drink a whole one again. Oh, leave.
10, 5,
Oh, fuck.
5, 20. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what those do to your body.
It's some kind of natural something, I don't like it.
Yeah, I see it. You okay?
Yeah.
10, 5, 20.
Yeah, I was just telling them on the viewers, all the viewers, I was like, man, I drink a whole year of it. I'm like, "Rah!"
And how many years of school have you completed?
Is that required?
You don't have to.
No, I'd rather not.
When they print it, just print your name here and then sign it.
Cool.
Yeah, thanks for printing.
And I didn't know, how the interaction was gonna go, if I was just coming in to get arrested.
No.
You never know.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Let me make sure everything's here. Yeah. Okay.
And I just had a couple questions.
Sure.
Because, so about this officer who laid his hands on me, is there gonna be like some kind of, is he gonna be talked to? How do we go forward with this?
Yeah, this complaint will be forwarded up to the main IED at 1200 Travis.
Okay,
After that, well, what I'm gonna do is I have to process it on the computer. It'll go to 1200 Travis IED, and from there, they will farm it out to whatever division they think, like the downtown division.
Mhm.
If they give it back to me, then I'll investigate it.
okay,
This may be what's called a class 1 complaint. Since there's force used, it may go to the big IED and they'll investigate it.
okay,
I'm kind of an offshoot of the main IED system.
okay. And,
They do different sergeants at different stations.
yeah. And so also,
Yeah.
the parking lot thing.
Oh, yes. And
So,
Central?
where I went to the
Yeah.
parking lot,
Right.
can you pass the word around that, like, maybe talk to BJ Simmons, let him know, like, if he
Sure.
arrests me for going in there, he's gonna be in trouble. And, we don't want no one getting in trouble.
Yeah,
I'm just wanting to go,
Sure.
it's an education.
Yeah,
Purely.
I'll let the sergeant over there at Central know.
All right, and I had a really interesting interaction with a officer Ratcliffe. You probably don't know him. There's so many officers in Houston, I know. But
5400.
what happened was I was videoing him on a stop, and a man had stole money out of a couple of tip jars of bars, and they caught up to him. Well, the people decided they didn't want to press charges. They had to let the man go. The man gave back the money.
Right.
No big ordeal. Officer kept pushing me back. He didn't like me being there, which I understand. Whatever. It's not comfortable, but it's not meant to be comfortable. And so, I got my video and I called the police department because he said his name so fast. I was Ratcliffe. I didn't know if it was like Rackle, or how the spelling was exactly because the way he said it, but I did have the badge number. So called Central Station. I'm like, hey, I just had an interaction with this officer, Ratcliffe, or officer whatever. Here's his badge number. Could I get his name? After 30, 45 minutes of conversating with Central Station, then I got his name. Well, I was like, thank you so much for your help. That was very professional of you. I don't need no more help, and y'all have a blessed day. Hung up. And hours later, I'm talking at nighttime now.
Yeah.
My phone starts ringing back to back to back to back. I'm talking 30 seconds between calls. And
What time
it's
is it?
a strange number. I don't know it. I don't have it saved.
What time
I have
is
the
it?
call logs. It was around 7:45. It started. And so I finally answered the strange number.
Right.
And who is it? Officer Ratcliffe.
Oh, he called you?
Personally
What
called
did he
me.
say?
And so I was wondering if that's SOP, standard operating procedure, for an officer to call me over and over. It seemed a little fishy and a little bit harassing because I'd already got my information that I needed to file my complaint on the officer. And I don't think it's,
What did he say to you?
he was just like, being, I felt smart alecky. He's like, hey, what do you need to know about me? What else do you need to know about me? And I was just like, yo, man, I already got my information.
How did he get your?
My number, and that's what I was worried about, is for what reason did the person behind the desk give him my number? And every officer I've spoke with about this, it doesn't seem like that's very normal for
Right.
a person to call in and then the number be given to the officer to call me and try to perform intimidate. That's intimidation tactics, straight up. And it's a threat to me personally, is the way I feel, for this officer to get my private number and start calling me harassingly. To call me one time, I've never had they called it customer service, and I've never had a customer service call that called me over and over. Usually they call once, they'll leave a message, hey, just give me a call back if you need any help. That's customer service.
Did you make a complaint?
I have been unable to get down there to make a complaint, but it is going in.
And this is at Reasoner, right?
Yeah, I do a lot of stuff around town, and I've been working on a lot of different projects, just trying to make side cash here and there the best I can, and it's not really been paying off. It's a hard time for everybody.
Right.
And so, yeah, BJ Simmons, we need to look into that guy. I already FOIA requested all of his prior internal investigations, and he has several on him. I haven't been able to go and get all of the information about each case yet. There's so much, these interactions with police and stuff, the paperwork and everything that goes into it, the time you have to wait, it's a long process. And so the parking lot's legal. We went over that. BJ Simmons, he was saying, I think he's mentally unfit, honestly. He said, could you step out of the vehicle? And I'm standing up on a sidewalk outside. And he said, step out of the vehicle. It's not good. And the last time I spoke with him, he wasn't really making sense either. And he was actually telling me that I should not film police officers, and it was my fault that his officers screamed in my face because I shouldn't video them. And so those are pretty much the things I wanted to go over. Could I get on paper the names of all those officers that were involved in this information, in this incident here? I need the names and badge numbers of those officers. The 2 officers that were sitting down in the saltgrass that they made contact with me. They spoke with me. So I would like to know their names. And I already know Officer Garza, the guy that grabbed me, right? Okay, I know his name and badge number, but I don't know the other 2 officers' names and badge numbers, and I'd like to be able to obtain that information today. And the sergeant that showed up on scene that drove away while the officer was grabbing me. Because there was a sergeant on scene, and I was unable to get his name because I had a polite, calm, little chat with him. I was like, hey, let's just get these guys out of here. He was like, okay, and he did that. And so I didn't get his name or information because he did his job well. I didn't feel like I was going to have to. Right. But then once he drove away while I was being battered, now he's part of it. Because there was a sergeant on scene that did nothing. He drove away. Okay. It was actually the lady officer that broke it up and walked him away. Okay. And it shouldn't. She's not the sergeant. Why is the sergeant driving away when there's a battery happening? There's a whole bunch of issues happening there. And I would just like to get on paper the sergeant's name and badge. You don't have badge number. The sergeant's name, and then the other 2 officers' names and badge numbers.
Okay. Are you willing to wait?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll wait for you.
Give me a few minutes.
Cool, no problem, brother.
Okay. All right. Thanks, man.
Thank you, man. Thank you for being kind and courteous.
Oh, my pleasure.
That's all I've done in my whole life, guys, is sales pretty much. I've done door-to-door sales, phone sales, all kinds of sales in my life. I like to speak. All right, y'all. Well, he didn't throw me to the ground, arrest me, attack me. Everything seems to be going well. He's going to get us the information for... He's going to get us the information of the sergeant that drove away while I was being battered. And some information on the lady officer that didn't want to give her name. What up, H-Town 27? What up, Acura Amanda? That's cool to see you in my chat and my chats. What up? Let's see what's all going on in here. What up, Uncle Nick, Henny McKay, MD, QLD, Sadis, everybody, our guy, Text Bud, Six Banger News, Political Trance. What's up, everybody in here? How is everybody doing today? Today I got on my throwbacks. These are my original, my first pair of overalls I ever tie-dyed. I got 3 pairs. One of the pairs I did a sublimation dye on it, so it's like a bunch of geometric patterns and stuff. One of the pairs was another tie-dye like this one, just a different set. And then I got these ones. I love the tie-dyes, man. I like overalls, really, is what it is. But they don't make overalls in any cool colors, so I just had to be creative. It's always just like brown or white or black. Never like cool colored ones. So, had to make some colored ones. This is a supplemented dyed shirt. Who's No Ninja? Gotta let them know what's up when you're out here. So this is the first time I've come in here and they ran a body cam on me from behind the glass. They don't ever do that. It's pretty interesting. Let's just be this guy. This guy doesn't appear to like the camera. Thank you, thank you. No, actually, I don't see not one security camera in here. They got a TV. Old one. This one has the magnet on the back. Look. I love these TVs. Remember when they had the traditional, everything traditional plugs? Yeah, the speakers are on the side, you know? Actually, a little quick fun education. Inside of these TVs, there's something called gun mounts. And those gun mounts are made of borosilicate. And actually, glass blowers all around the world bust these TVs open to get rare colors of glass out of them. It is okay to bring the phone in the restroom so you don't miss anything. I wouldn't want you to miss it. Yeah, it is an antique, huh? It looks crazy. I mean, they have some things hanging on the wall that like my grandma would have in her house. Check it out. I mean, when do they put candles in those? And when they put candles in those, are they doing some kind of ritual? Looks like we have a wanted man here. Doesn't look very nice. I don't know what's up with those camera stands. And the square American flag. That's a strange one too. So once again for you guys, here is some HPD salaries. And requirements. See, like the issue is these requirements aren't much, you know. They're not required to really study much law to become officers, and hence the reason why we end up with a lot of lawsuits and things of the nature when officers make bad decisions. Luckily, here in Houston, Texas, or in Harris County specifically, officers have to contact the DA before they're able to make the arrest.
Hey, James.
How you doing?
I am familiar with one of the persons involved, and I have to investigate it more to figure out who else is in it. I'm not familiar with the other people.
This was the sergeant, though?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I got, I said it earlier, I had it written down somewhere, the male officer's name. He was professional enough at the end to write it on paper and give it to me.
Okay.
But the lady, I have no idea who she was. She covered her name tag as soon as I walked up on her.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, guys.
It'll be investigated by either me, or maybe I won't investigate it if it's a use of force complaint.
Okay.
So if it does get investigated by whoever, I can guarantee you they'll find out everybody.
Okay.
And,
Yeah, because the lady wasn't really professional.
uh-huh.
She didn't give her name.
The lady at Saltgrass?
Yeah.
Okay.
She wasn't very professional in the sense of like just telling her name and badge number. and just moving the vehicle when I asked.
Oh.
But she did a great job in the sense of stopping the officer from going any further. And so I would like to congratulate her, thank her for that. If you speak with her, thank her for stopping
Okay.
that officer from doing something stupid. But she did mess up a couple times. We're all humans. We all make mistakes, you know. So I'm forgiving. I'm here for love. I'm here for love. I'm not here to try to take no one's job, press this dude. I just want him to follow the same rules we have to follow.
Sure.
And
I understand.
and the cops explaining of, you know, emergency vehicles are exempt. They're exempt in situations when those lights are going. But just to park somewhere illegally, it's not allowed. That's why they don't park on the sidewalk next to the entrance, right? Because
Right.
it's no parking there. And so, like I said on the phone earlier.
On the plate, when you see exempt, that means exempt for as far as other things. It doesn't mean.
Well, I said exempt because that's what the male officer, Matthews, I believe his name was.
Oh.
That's what the male officer told me.
Oh, okay.
He said, no, cop cars are exempt.
Oh, okay.
And I was like,
I'll-
exempt?
We'll take another look at it.
Yeah.
We'll look at it and see.
yeah, in the live stream you can see when I approached them and he said it was exempt. And I was just kind of like, no, it's not exempt. You do your thing, man. It's just a video. There's video of you right there, too.
Oh crap!
They got you. They're on camera everywhere.
Gotcha.
That lady was funny. All right, well, I'm gonna get about my day. There's only so many more hours of business left for me to
Okay.
go talk to other people.
Okay.
But let them know I'm out here today and parking at Saltgrass isn't gonna fly because I'm gonna be here all day and
Right.
all night. And if I see illegal parking, I'm gonna have to go into
I
Saltgrass.
gave
And,
him a heads up.
I'm gonna have to go buy a soda
Right.
and be a paying customer and confront him again. You know, so we just want everybody
That soda
treated
did feel
fairly.
good, by the way. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know
Yeah.
if that was.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I did a little shot of Red Bull to
Oh, man.
loosen up my joints.
Just don't take too much of it because you'll start shaking.
Yeah, dude. I don't do energy drinks.
Yeah.
But I was kind of feeling sluggish today because I've been going hard the past couple of days. So I was like, it's actually it was my girlfriend's, and it was just in the fridge. So I grabbed it,
Wow.
drank it for breakfast with my bagel, and
How long you been doing this?
just a few months, about 4 months, and yeah, it kind of just took off on its own. I don't know for what reason. People like to see justice. People like to see transparency,
Mm-hmm.
and when someone starts to help show those things, it
Right.
grows a crowd. And I started with like 30 followers. You know, there was nights I was like, man, no one's ever gonna watch my stuff, but I still walked around and I videoed, and you know,
Sure.
my friends watched it, so it was good enough for me. And I had a really cool auditor, San Joaquin Valley Transparency.
Mm-hmm.
He's out of California, and he has a huge following. And he shouted me out on his channel, and so my channel started getting flooded with followers, and he really helped me to get
Oh, that's cool.
a larger viewers. And I went out there and did some work with them. I did audits all the way, driving from here all the way to California.
Oh, wow.
We went through a place called Ozona, Texas.
Never heard of it.
It's small. They have like 3,000 or 3,000 people there, 3,500 people.
That many? No.
It's not really super small, but it's not big. And they the sergeant or the sheriff
Yeah.
there was some conspiracy, I guess, in town, and so the locals there call it Crooked County because it's in Crook County, and they call it Crooked County.
Crooked County, right?
Yeah, and so they call it Crooked County.
Uh-huh.
And so right there, I was kind of like, oh, these people are a little strange. And when we went there, we found out why. The judge was great. We had an interaction just like this. We walked on our way to film some of their old historical buildings and plaques and blah, 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 have some discussion with people in the town. Simple interviews, B-roll footage. And just capturing a couple of different types of things to put onto the channel. Well, as the officer approached, he's, name an ID. And I was like, whoa, like, tell me what law I've broken.
Sure.
You know, if I've broken a law, then hell yeah, man, I'll give you my ID. But unless I've broken a law, I don't want to give you my ID. You know, and so he ended up trying to grab a hold of one of my friends, and then I said, call the sheriff now. When the sheriff came, he said, we're not giving you any information. We're not giving you any names and badge numbers. These are my deputies, and we do what we want pretty much. And acted a complete ass of himself. I mean, that video went viral within a week. The entire town watched it. Now the whole town is sending me death threats and emails and stuff like that. saying don't come into our town is crooked, but leave us alone and stuff like that. So it's almost even like Stockholm syndrome, like to where these people are so afraid of the police there that they're like, just back off, just leave us alone, we don't want to make it worse. And that's sad for a whole town to be like that, you know. So what we're doing is just trying to bring some education about places in Texas, places local, places out of state that just need help. You know, the place where I went in California is Bakersfield. It's the highest police justified killing spot in California, in the nation, yeah. And so they are the highest police justified killings. And so that's why I went there to go audit. And I had an officer draw his weapon on me because I had a camera.
Oh, wow.
And so I saw real quick why. And it's just poor training. It's just poor training.
I can tell you here at HPD, we're very educated, we're very trained. Customer service, our chief is all about customer service. And the entire command staff is, you know, that's the culture that we're pretty much conditioned to have here. And so we try to do the best we can.
That's good to hear, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate your time and service today. Let these guys know, like, if they don't contact me, there's no content, and then the whole thing's over. I'm not ever gonna like step up on them and like in their bubble. I'm always gonna keep a 6 feet distance, and more than that, I usually give them at least like 25 to 30 feet if it's a stop. But if I'm engaging, I'm gonna obviously walk up so I don't have to scream at the officer. And you know, if it's a stop, I do keep back at least, you know, 25, 30 feet, just so he knows I'm not trying to run in there. I don't know the people. I know he doesn't know the situation. So I'm trying to just be respectful and ask for respect back. I just want to be respected back, okay? Because I mean, it's dangerous for me. Y'all all got guns with extended clips and all these things, and I have a camera.
Right.
You know, so if I get drawn on or I get shot or tased or something, I won't be able to defend myself. I am fish out of water, and all I got's a camera. So, you know, keep that in mind with the officers. You know, educate them that if there's a guy with a camera in his hand, he's not a threat, because criminals don't video themselves doing a crime.
Sure.
Okay?
Yeah.
Much love, man.
All
You
right.
have a blessed day. Oh, I'll shake your hand, yeah.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Gotta get a handshake, man.
Oh, thank you.
You have a blessed day.
You too, bro.
All right, guys. Well, hopefully a little bit of those words will sink in through the sergeant, and he can help us make some change out here in Houston, Texas. How's everybody doing? I got 63 in here. It's good to see all y'all folks. I wish that like screen sharing was a thing, you know, like so I could like let different people in and we could have a little chit chat. I could see some smiles. I love seeing smiles, y'all. I love seeing smiles. I don't know what the point of flicking the lights was. All right, guys. Well, you heard it straight from the sergeant. He informed everybody not to park illegally or they're going to get clowned. So we'll see if they stick to that. We'll see if that's true. Because if it is true, it will be testimony that it is making change. I mean, all right, guys, so this is the George R. Brown Convention Center. building. And I'm guessing this is like some kind of large loading area for, you know, stuffs that goes on in here, concerts or so on and so forth. And I mean, this is a driveway. I mean, I understand it's not being used today. But I don't think that's a parking spot. Let's see. Four 3373. Emergency vehicles only, you know, so they got it going on over here. See, if they had a sign like that over at the other spot, they'd be able to park there, but they don't. And see, this is a crosswalk. This is where folks are supposed to cross the street, and as you can clearly see here, he's in the crosswalk, right? Right? Sir? Can we let whoever officer know that he's parked in the crosswalk?
Yeah, he's about to go.
Okay. I gotta get this guy out of here. Oh, whoa, look at these guys, militarized police. Talk about militarized police, guys, look at this. I got some work for you guys. Good, man, I'm blessed. I got some work for you guys. Y'all don't work? And y'all look super militarized. What's up with that? Wow. Sir, I was just here to inform you that you have a vehicle parked in the crosswalk outside.
I think is it mobility units?
Yeah, it's one of these trucks.
Okay, I'll let know.
We just don't want no traffic violations today, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep you guys going. I'm gonna make sure y'all stay honest. Did you see those weird looking... I would not even believe that those guys were officers in real life. I can't believe what I just saw. Those guys did not look like cops. They looked like they went to the freaking Army surplus store and bought every freaking attachment that they could buy for their stupid Batman belt. Most of that stuff was not even like, it was all militarized gear. It was all militarized gear. Is this your vehicle here, sir? No? Okay. You know, I'd get a ticket if I parked like that. He's in the crosswalk. This guy is parked in the crosswalk. This is car number 42615. Plate. Illegally parked. Is this your vehicle, sir? It's not his truck, but he's driving it. Are you stealing this vehicle, sir? You said this is not your vehicle. I'm gonna call the cops if you're stealing it. He didn't even have a badge. All right, now this looks like some more cleanly. All right, we got some more military guys. Are y'all guys some kind of special unit? I keep seeing guys in tan coming by.
What's that?
Keep seeing guys in tan. Are y'all like a special unit?
No,
Or?
man, this police officer thinks it's a little different.
All right, man, y'all look super militarized. Wow, look at the gear. No, they're just police officers, they say. No, we're just police officers. Well, dang, dude, you look like you're about to go to war. All right, well, we've cleaned up this little spot here. Let's take us a little walk around, take us a gander at some stuffs around here. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Much love, much respect. So far today, we got some info from the sergeant on the other sergeant that drove away while I was being battered by another officer. Here is his name. If you would like to call in and redress your government, it is your right to do so. If you choose to do so, please call the non-emergency line. Again, do not call the emergency number, call the non-emergency line. We don't want to hold up their emergency lines because then people that need help might not be able to get it. I have someone that's come to me and asked for help. I'm gonna have to bring her with me. I'm pretty sure I'm off Wednesday and Thursday this week, guys. And so either Wednesday or Thursday, be ready and be set, because I'm coming with another live stream. And it's gonna be going to Travis Street, where I can do some FOIA requests and obtain some information on all these things. Y'all, I got a whole list, guys, a whole list of things that I gotta take care of. And see, this is my book of Ninja. And I got a whole list of all the interactions that I've had with all the officers and things that I have yet to be able to FOIA request. And I'm gonna go in and do a mass request of it's gonna be a lot of stuff, guys. I'm gonna be there for a few hours just writing. But it's gonna be worth it because that dude's about to haul ass right past the police station. All right. It's gonna be worth it though, because I'm gonna get all the footage from the last few interactions, and the one where I was at the parking lot is gonna be super sweet because there's like 5 of them, and so I'm gonna be able to put together a sweet collage of all the different angles, and we'll get to hear what they were talking about behind the scenes. They're all doing a little whispers and everything else. You know, I got a FOIA request the video of me today, I guess. I don't know why the guy behind glass needed a video camera, but they do have absolutely no security cameras inside that office that I saw. Yeah. Always ready, huh? You gotta stay ready. Never know what you're gonna find out here. In the streets, y'all. In the streets. Now, this is the site from the other day where they had that off-duty officer in his private vehicle all decked out in the lights, you remember? They don't have no security detail today, and it looks as if the street has opened up. So that's a good sign. Good sign. Getting work done. Guys are hard at work. Reflection shot. All right, back to business. You gotta have fun. You gotta mix your fun with your work, or you'll just get bored. Let's see what's down this way. All right, once again, everybody, if you're in here, please go smash that like button. There is a couple more buildings in this area, you know, and we're gonna stumble around and see what we can't fall on. And if I'm not mistaken, what time is it? 4:17, okay. Let's go see if I can't get in one more public building before it's too late for business hours, eh? Let's go get inside one more public building. What building should it be? Let's get around over here. All right, this is Discovery Green over there. Pretty sweet spot, guys, if y'all ever visit Houston. A lot of good parks here. Got a lot of cool stuff. And you have to definitely go check out the Butterfly Museum. It's pretty sweet. They got the Butterfly Museum, which is in like the Natural Art and Science Museum, and so there's a whole bunch of really cool stuff in there if you're into interesting stuffs like that. Beautiful day out here. It's a little warm. It's not as crisp as it was the other day. Some humidity. Yep, we're getting rid of the bad apples. You are correct. Bad apples make the rest of the bunch bad. And we don't want that. We don't want that. We want good apples. We want candied apples, right? I want my apple dipped in caramel. All right, guys, I'll make my way over here. There's some more viewing of our public properties. What up? Welcome everybody that's just getting in here. We're gonna go try to hit us one more spot before it's 5 o'clock. Try to make the most of this day. I did have a little bit of a late start. That was my fault, guys, but you know, I had some things I had to do. I was up late doing more editing and trying to get that content out there for y'all. I love my viewers, guys. I love all y'all so much, man. Y'all are positive. We don't have too much, trolling in here. It happens, but it happens everywhere. Nobody's perfect, guys. And I'm really glad to see that the people that enjoy watching my stuff are positive folks for the most part, and keeping up the positive mentality and the good vibes. We need good vibes, man. Good vibes and high fives. Good vibes and high fives. All right, y'all. Coming up on some stuffs around here. All kinds of public buildings around this area. And beautiful ones at that. Beautiful buildings. Architecture out here is sweet on some of these buildings. I'm more into the old school stuff, like when things look like that and they weren't just flat and glass. And so these guys do look like military. Let's go see what they got to talk about. How you guys doing today?
How's it going?
Good. Y'all Navy?
Yes, sir.
Man, thanks for doing the oath, man, and taking care of we the people, and
No problem.
yeah, y'all be safe out there. Honor your oath. Don't let the bad people drag you down, all right?
Gotcha, man.
All right. Some oath takers, hopefully some oath keepers. Oh dang, that's what I forgot to do. I meant to bring a Rise of the Oath Breakers book to give to that sergeant. Dang. All right. This is a big city, guys. I don't know if y'all ever been to Houston. And for those of you that do live in Houston, this place is huge. You can drive for a couple hours and still be in Houston. I'm just saying. What is that? Someone give me $2? Did I get a super chat? Is the super chat button there? I forgot to ask that. I can't see, there's so many. Sweet, man. Yeah, I don't know how to see them. I haven't been able to see them. All right, this is the place I was at the other day. It says photos for news purposes are allowed in lobbies, just not restricted areas. Wow, this is beautiful. It's beautiful in here. Hey, how you guys doing today? I was just checking out the building. Last time I came by, it was closed. And get a little AC. Check out the public building here. What is this place?
It's federal building.
I'm sorry? Federal?
Yeah.
Is it like a courthouse or
Nah, military.
military?
Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah. You're live. You're live. Well, like, you're in public, and you work for the public, and so once you open up... Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I film all public employees. I'm here, I help to educate the First Amendment, freedom of the press, and once you sign to be with the public, then it opens up...
We have the right for you to not film us.
No, sir. This is a one-party consent state. This is a one-party consent state, sir. The law, I'm very well versed in this because this is what I...
So you can film us.
Mhm. Yeah, you can film anything. As long as you're in public, if you're in a public accessible area, you can take pictures of everything. And it's really good because that's how we keep people transparent without breaking laws.
We don't
And
have a mask.
okay, well, technically there's no penal code either. There's no law that an officer could enforce. Like, I just got done speaking with the sheriff. I just left downtown.
For your protection, you don't know somebody.
I'm not worried about that. You don't have to, just save it for someone that needs it. Because I'm very healthy and I'm not afraid of something that I've never met anybody that's had it. You know? So I just came to check out the public lobbies, areas, corridors. It says here on your paper outside, if you'd like me to show you the rules before I go through with all this, that I am allowed to do this for news purposes. I am a member of press. I'm a member of press. I have no weapons, no ill will, no ill intent.
What makes you? Do you just want to film the historic building?
Yeah.
Okay. So in order to do that, you have to clear security.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, I can take my stuff out of my pockets.
Okay. You can film anything in the building. Just don't film the security area, not the cameras and stuff.
I can film anything I can see from public. And so I'm not in here to ruffle y'all's feathers. Know that. I'm here to be respectful, guys. As long as you respect my rights, I'll respect your rights. If you start to try to infringe on them and tell me what I can and can't do, hold on, let me finish my sentence.
Is that you filming us,
You are a public servant, sir.
which is wrong.
You're a no, it's
You
not.
want to clear?
Yes.
Go ahead, let's clear. If do administrative inspection for weapons and explosives, do you have any weapons or explosives?
Nope. I have my ID, my wallet, some information from the sergeant I just spoke with, and my cameras, extra batteries, wires. Thanks for my cameras. I film the post office too sometimes. There's a post office in here? If there's a post office in here, yeah, I want to check that out too. If there's a post office here, I'd love to check that out. Oh, I got a pen. And I got an notepad. This is just leather. It's not a watch. It might look like one. I'm completely fine with you doing a search on me, man. It is a violation of my Fourth Amendment right, but I'm allowing it today so I can get some pictures.
What's the violation?
To make someone take everything out of their pockets, it's just like asking for someone's ID when they have broken the law. It's a violation of Fourth Amendment. We have the right to secure our papers, persons, and effects. I'm simply a Constitution defender. That's why I'm here. And so, this is a violation of Fourth Amendment.
Just get your feet real quick.
Oh,
I mean, look, we were just checking for metals, so it had any metals on you.
yeah. I don't got nothing here to hurt you guys, man. I don't even carry a pocket knife, man. And I do that for a reason, to make it very clear that I'm not here for any ill will and that I have no ill intent.
I watch you guys shows all the time.
Yeah, check it out, man. News Now Ninja.
You do nothing?
Yeah, I'm live right now. If you want to watch, go look at yourself on the internet. That's why I was saying, be careful how you're acting.
But for you to do it without asking our.
Sir, you signed up for a public servant. If you wanted to not be videoed, you'd sign up for the private sector. You know, like if you worked at Walmart or something, you can refuse service. But when you're in public, you need to learn that you can be videoed, sir. Well, the more a person doesn't want to be on camera, the more they get on camera.
Sir, do not, if you keep doing it, then I'm gonna ask you not to.
You should educate this guy.
No, but you still put it in my face. How about
You walked up to me just now, sir. I'm standing in one place. You walked up to me.
No, I was going that direction.
Okay, well, I didn't stop you. You're gonna make yourself look really bad today, sir. Just calm down. Just calm down, sir. De-escalate. That's what you're taught.
Excuse me, sir.
What's your name?
You tell me to
What's
do
your
it.
name?
What is your name?
What's your name? I'm filing a complaint on you now. What's his name?
I'm gonna talk to you.
What's his name? I'm filing a complaint on him. I gave him his chance. I told him to be nice. He still acts like an asshole, man.
Man, you know,
He needs to learn that this is my right.
yeah. I mean, I went to guys, James Freeman, Patrick. I watched
James Freeman, you heard that, guys? You
Yeah,
shout
I
out James
saw you guys.
Freeman. Patrick, he just said your name too. They're probably in there watching right now.
Oh, yeah?
So that's really cool that you said their names, man.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching, man.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, I got all my stuff. And there's a post office in here?
Yeah, it goes straight down.
Cool. Awesome. I'll see you guys in a little bit. All right. Well, guys, here we are. It's an interesting set of pictures. And we have a post office in here. That's kind of exciting. And this is historic, guys. Look, I mean, check out how beautiful the inside of this building is. He's educating the security guard now. That's so cool. See, we have a security guard here that knows the law, and we have an older security guard. See, this is what I was just talking about in my live stream this morning, guys, is that it's the younger cats teaching the older cats how it works. And that's good to see. That's good to see. That security officer thinks that people can't video him in public. He signed up to work for us. He just got educated by one of his own friends. So that's good. That's good. That's what I'm here for, is education for fun and free. And now that I know there's security in here that, knows that it's my rights, then we should all have a great visit here, guys. Look how beautiful this building is. Look at the windows. This place is amazing looking. Let's go check out our post office. There's some old stuffs around here. Old stuffs. So the U.S. Navy. We got some other offices. And it just goes straight into the post office here, guys. It's just like a window on the side. It's pretty cool. Here we have a mail attendant. Hard at work, man. We're getting stuff done today, guys. Beautiful building out here. It seems as if they had one uneducated security officer, but that's okay. They had one really educated security officer to help. And so we were able to get through that. I'm gonna wait for this kind lady here to finish up and get me a couple stamps. 'Cause I need some stamps. How you doing today, love?
Hi.
How you doing? Yeah, I was just trying to get a couple stamps.
Okay, how many do you need?
Could I get 10?
10?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, it's gonna be $5.50. Is that
Can I
good
pay
enough?
card or no?
Yeah, you can pay with card.
Cool, I'll pay with card.
Okay, let me get it in there. Okay, go ahead.
What was your name?
Miss Garza.
Miss Garza.
Uh-huh.
Nice to meet you, Jeanette.
Nice to meet you.
I hope you're having a blessed day today.
I am.
And so,
Go ahead.
have you, you know about videoing in public and everything?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. That's awesome. No, some of our post offices sadly aren't informed, and they sometimes just don't do so well, you know.
Uh-huh.
So I'm really glad to see that you're kind and courteous.
You're welcome. All right, let's get your receipt.
Thank you so much, love.
You're welcome. All right, you have a good day, okay?
You as well, love.
Thank you.
Oh wow, guys. Look how awesome this is. Look how awesome this is, yo. And they have a nice area here for if you're, trying to get the package out. All kinds of advice to try to help. And so far this place has done really good, minus the security that I ran into initially. Oh, elevators. No key card access. Let's see if the key card access is on the inside. Whoa, I don't know if I trust this. What is this? know if I want to ride in that elevator, guys. It smells weird. It's dirty. Shit. Yeah, it won't even let me, it's key card access. It won't let me push no buttons. It wasn't letting me push no buttons. All right. Well, I'd say this place passed. They did great. Let's go back over here and get a couple more pictures of security before we continue on our way, yeah? Are we still talking about it? Oh man. So yeah, so pretty much the Supreme Court ruled that anything in public can be recorded from public areas. And so like it means that anything that I can view from a public area, I can take pictures of, and you know, I can do so freely.
How you doing today, man? You going home for the day?
This man seems
You have a good one.
How you doing?
Take care.
But yeah, so it's simply to keep people
Have a good one, man.
government officials
See you next time I
transparent,
come over.
because
You too.
you're acting very super professional right now, sir. The reason for us being able to do this is because imagine if we couldn't watch our government and we couldn't test the corruption. This is for accountability. You know, our founding fathers put this into place so that we can make sure our government, redress our government when they make, you know, wrong actions. And so, you know, the way that you're acting is just a little unprofessional and unkind and courteous. I would like for you to identify yourself to me. I will be filing a complaint on you for your actions today. And if you could, you can verbalize it, and it can be on my recording, or you can write it on paper, and I'll give you that benefit. So could you please identify yourself now, sir? You know, there's a lot more antagonizing type auditors. We're not always this nice. I'm being really nice. Sir, can I speak to your supervisor now?
You are not invading. You're right there. You're not proper.
I'm not trying to bait anything. You're not cooperating, sir. Cooperate. Quit resisting. Give me your name. Failure to identify is against your policy, sir. Was he going go hide in the closet? What the hell is that? Even the other security officers are laughing at this dude. He literally just went and hid in a closet. That was a closet, guys. That's not a room. That's a closet. And it's right there where I have public snacks. I can go in there after him, but I'm trying to be professional here. Could I get his name? Do y'all know his name? Can I just see first name?
I'm Woodard.
And your name?
Woods.
Woods? And
Woodard.
Woodard? Man, we got a lot of wood in here, huh? That was a good one, right? Yo, so, but y'all can't tell me his name?
I'm not gonna say it, man. I mean, we're gonna give it to you, but
Man, you know I'm gonna get it anyways.
It's hard.
I mean, you know,
Oh, no, I ain't, well, I saw bits and pieces.
Yeah,
Yeah, bits and pieces. Yeah.
it's all right.
yeah, whenever I get
Texas got a
that,
new
whenever I get
place,
that,
huh?
I'll be out of here. And so, all right, guys, we got a bunch of beautiful old school architecture in here, and one ancient man that has no idea about the rules. And he's hiding in his man closet right now. If you guys are in here, please smash that thumbs up, like, share, subscribe, use non ninja. We have an officer in the closet, guys. The only question is, will he come out of the closet? Oh, God.
yeah, but I've never seen you before.
I just started about 4 months ago.
Okay.
I'm newer. I have worked with a few of those guys. I've worked with Patrick. I've worked with San Joaquin Valley Transparency. I don't know if you've ever heard of San Joaquin. I just got back from California. We did a road trip all the way to Cali, audited the whole way there. Audited all the buildings while we were there. It was sweet, man. Sweet to meet him. He's actually, I mean, a giant of a man. Biggest heart. Yeah, Sam Joaquin was a great guy, dude. He invited me out to California, took care of me while I was out there, helped boost my page, shouted me out on his page, and really helped me. He's a great guy, man. Great guy.
Okay,
Yeah, I had,
what's
a couple days ago, what's the other guy name?
It's local?
okay.
Yeah, he's local here?
No, I don't think he's from here. Well,
Older-
not Houston.
Older white guy.
He be with Patrick a lot.
Earl? David?
No,
News Now Houston?
No, not David. Damn, what's his name? He's an older guy. He open carry all the time.
News Now OKC.
Oh, yeah.
OKC, yeah. Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
Oklahoma, right?
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing? I think the post office? Are you protected?
No, I'm already been here, but I took over.
Yeah, I guess so. This is where the snacks are. This is where they have a Coke machine. And this is where they have some snacks. And, sir, will you please come out and identify yourself? It sounded like you just put something against the door. Are you locking yourself in there, sir? I need you to come out and identify yourself. Show your face. Sir, you're in a closet. It's labeled 101A. All right, guys. Well, I feel as if he's possibly in there crying. Unprofessional. Sir, I'm gonna find out your name whether you like it or not. You can be professional and make the complaint a lot worse on yourself, or a lot less worse on yourself, or you can be unprofessional and keep making it worse on yourself. This is very childish, sir. I'm trying to be professional with you. I tried to be calm. I kept my voice down for you. I was nice. And I feel like I'm talking to my kid that locked herself in the room right now. You're older than me, sir. You need to grow up and act like it. I'll give you a hug if you come out. I'll give you a hug and I'll fix all of it. Actually, if you come out and you apologize and you shake my hand, I won't even file a complaint on you now. How about that? You come out and shake my hand and apologize, I won't file a complaint on you. I'm that nice of a guy. Okay, now he definitely put something against the door. Alright, y'all. Well, he's barricaded himself in to his closet to go cry away his snowflakes of tears. How's it going, brother? Thank you for your service. And I think that was about it, man. We got these guys. They were super professional. They took care of business. And then we got the big baby snowflake. He's in there crying in his closet. He's in the fetal position. He's crying. Hey, I hope you call somebody and tell them how much your feelings were hurt, and get a little Barbie doll and show them on the Barbie doll where my lens touched you. You need to grow up. You should tune into my live stream. You're probably in there watching it, aren't you? All right, guys. Y'all be blessed, man. All right, y'all. This building is beautiful. We did find us one snowflake, but he melted away in the closet. So hopefully he'll realize that next time when I come in this building, he needs to act a little more professional. What'd y'all think about that? Oh man, it's about to be 5, guys. It's 4:45, and I'm not there to ruffle. I'm not gonna press. I'll press him by coming back over and over and over again, and that's how I work, guys. Like it's the long stride that wins the race. You can't build a castle in one day, but if you do a lot of work every day, that castle's built. And they educated him, you know. I mean, there's not really much more to catch there except for the big crybaby. And I'd rather get out here and find some people breaking some laws. But I mean, that was epic, y'all. He literally got educated by the younger officer that watches auditing videos. He's a follower and a subscriber, so that's really sweet, man. Thanks for your service, brother.
Hey, thanks, man.
You too, bro. Out here trying to make some connections in the streets, you know. They let me in the building. They didn't tell me I couldn't go in the building. I honestly expected them to try to tell me that I couldn't go in the building, but they didn't. They respected my right to film, to video. Sorry, I'm trying. That's another thing I'm trying to stop from doing, guys. I cuss sometimes when I don't need to, and I say film when it's video. It's not film. We don't use film no more. Well, some people do, but in my case, it's digital. Then he tried to offer me a mask. I was like, no, I'm good. Yeah, that old guy, you know, these old guys, they're just, I don't know what it is. They just weren't into education back then, I guess, you know. It was more of just work hard. It wasn't like read books. And these days, you got to do both. So luckily, in this day and age, folks are starting to become hardworking, educated people. And I was really, really happy that there was that one security officer in there that knew it was my right. He was like, no, no, no. Like, and literally, y'all, I went and got stamps. And by the time I got back from getting stamps, that officer was still over there crying. That guy was still over there crying. Don't film me, don't video me. Oh my Lord. All right. And know that I do have my GoPro going as well. So I can upload these clips high def and edited. Get my shades on. It's getting towards that beautiful sunset part of the day, coming through the buildings. Woo-wee! Ow! Now that is pretty, y'all. Pretty. Beautiful blue skies. Beautiful. All right, y'all. I got 52 folks in here and 93 thumbs ups. Let's get some more thumbs ups. Today, it's another Ninja Rumble in the streets. Making change one day at a time. All right, I'm gonna get in on these comments. What's going on, huh? What's going on, everybody? How's everybody? Did y'all like that? Thank you also, Cal, for putting those out for me, the shout outs and the links. Auditing Chicago already been there? Wait, Auditing Chicago already been there. Just about done now. Well, I guess in this conversation I wasn't. What's up, Auditing Chicago? How you doing today, brother? How you ladies doing today? Cop blocker, thank you, thank you. It's funny, you know, you just turn on the camera and walk around and it's interesting what you find. Of course, I started doing these streams because I was asked to do more streams, but I am still keeping my my static footage going so that I'm able to upload edited versions and still give y'all quality content in the meantime, or at the same time as giving you live content. All right. Man, I'm doing good, Chicago. I'm feeling healthy. I'm feeling strong. That yerba or whatever I drank earlier is finally wearing off, so my hands are like almost steady again. God, dude, that thing got me amped up earlier. Like, that had to be like some people got to be using that for like pre-workout or something. I don't know what that was. That was more intense than a Monster. I drank it, and you know, I was just fine until like 15-20 minutes before I left, got my Uber, and I started feeling all like super wired, like I had drank too much coffee or something. It didn't feel good, but the show must go on. I fought through it. Starting to finally feel a little better. So that's good. That's good. Feeling good. Yeah, I can go live, and I'm monetized now, and so I guess I made it there, and it's just another day for me, folks. I'm out here to video no matter what. I'm out here to show y'all what's going on in these cities and bring love to our towns and try to bring people closer together and make some positive change. I'm thinking, it's around 5. I bet you some officers are about to start getting some lunch, eh? I bet you some officers are about to start getting some lunch. I do have my mask with me. I don't wear it inside of these public areas, but in order to get in the Uber, I have to have one. So, oh, dude, check out this guy. It's the unicycle, the electric unicycle, man. That's fucking sick. Have y'all seen those, the electric unicycles? It's freaking nuts, man. What does the world come to? These devices are starting to look like stuff from the Jetsons. All right, guys, we got 99 thumbs up. Let's get that 100. Let's get to 100. Let's get that up to 100, guys. We got 99. Come on, guys, we got 99. Has everybody smashed that like button? Everybody must have done smashed it, huh? It's all right. No stress. We're gonna get to 100. We're gonna get to 100. There it is. 100 likes. Thank you, guys. This is the place I was the other day that had all those fancy cars. They had something going on that night. I don't know what the hell it was, but it was busy as heck. Yeah, I'm live right now. What's going on? I don't, but I can give you my info real quick if you want to look it up. It's News Now Ninja. Yeah. I video all these police and make sure and keep them in check.
Okay.
And make sure nobody gets hurt or anything, And
News Now Ninja.
yes, sir.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, y'all check it out. I'm live right now if y'all want to watch.
All right.
Some onlookers, folks here at the hotel, interested in what I'm doing, and hopefully another subscriber. And if you are in here, lady I just gave my information, welcome to the show. Feel free to jump in them comments. Most of my followers in there are pretty nice, and as long as we're respectful to each other, everything's all good. All right, guys, here's the salt grass, And hey, look at there, no cops. They probably open at 5. It does appear that they're still possibly closed, maybe. I don't see any people out on the porch, but it is a weekday and it's not after 5 yet. So I'm guessing that, you know, once the sun goes down, it's gonna start picking up around here. But I have a couple more areas I need to go hit and do my investigations. Little pan shot of what's around me for you guys. Man, I would love to audit with you too, man. I want to audit with everybody. I will audit with any auditor, y'all. And so know the folks in here that watch me, for you folks in here that support me, know that just because I work with a person or I do audits with them, doesn't mean that I necessarily agree with everything or the way that they go about it. But you know what? Everybody has their own style. And I believe that everybody has the right to have their own style about how they do their audits. And that's the most important part is if we were all the same, if all the auditors were the exact same robot, you would only watch one of us and you wouldn't have to watch the rest because they would all be the same. And so I'm gonna work with any auditor, guys. I wanna work with any auditor that's willing to work with me peacefully to do audits. I'd work with anybody. I don't care what people say about people. You know, not all of us have the best records or the best past. People have made mistakes, you know, guys. I've made mistakes in my past. I've never had any felonies or anything like that, but I've made mistakes in my past and I learned from them and never did them again. And I'm sure there's people in here that have learned from their mistakes and they never did that one thing again, you know, whether it be, you know, running with scissors or, you know, God knows what it was. Everybody makes mistakes. So it's good to forgive and show love. It's good to forgive and show love. And so yeah, I guess that's what I was trying to say is I'm willing to work with every auditor. If you're an auditor and you want to work with me, hit me up at my email, ninjanewsnow@gmail.com. And we can work something out. We can figure something out. I want to bring everybody together. I want to start a news crew, you know, where we got people in every state and organized, working together, smashing on it, you know? With numbers, we gain strength. And the more people we have working together to do this kind of stuff, you know, when we build a team, not everybody has to go out and video, per se. You know, we could have it, you know, just like anything else. You have your intel division, folks that are, you know, investigating the stories and getting the information. Then you got your person that goes and captures it. Then you got your, you know, like build teams of the people around you. Utilize every asset of everything that you can, and it pays off. Hard work pays off. All right, the other day, some officers ran down that way, but I'm not going to go that way. There's not much that way. I do hear sirens. But it sounds like fire truck, ambulance. There it was. All right, one other cool thing is, and thank you to everybody that's dropped that super chat in there, guys. That's that new option I got. I am psyched about that. I'm just psyched to see like what comes from this and what it evolves into. The super chat thing is a new button that I had option to, so I put it in there, guys, for those that like supporting. And for everybody that's giving me a super chat today, Thank you. So what news am I covering? So the news I was covering today was an officer that battered a cameraman, me, and over officer safety issue when the officer I was standing next to felt safe. And so I went and talked to the sergeant about that, captured that, and had a good interaction with the sergeant. Working towards hopefully getting some education throughout those officers that were part of that, and the sergeant that drove off while I was being battered. And then I went to the federal post office / military building and gave them a quick audit. There was only one snowflake. He melted into a closet and hid away for the rest of the night. But there was 2 educated security guards there to teach him. So I brought some news and education to that building. I got some updates for my viewers about the situations at hand. And I am out now to get more news firsthand, live in the streets. Global warming caused by cameras. That's hilarious. All right. So, sweet. Yeah, that was your answer to the viewer named fucking idiot. That was for you. Text Bud, what's up? Text Bud, Namaste. Y'all are always in here, guys. I really appreciate y'all. To keep your balance, you must keep moving. It's a cool message. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get up on the road over here. There's some more government and federal buildings and things of that nature. Do a quick little walk around. This is the prison here. Let's go see if their lobby is open today. It wasn't last time. Man, oh, political trance, dude. Thank you, man. Heck yeah, thank you. All right, so yeah, that guy is definitely still in the closet. He's gonna stay there. Or is it 5? If it's 5, you know, they're gonna be able to close. So yeah, it's after 5. He came out of the closet. I think there is a guy in this closet though sometimes. Hello? Hello? Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I was just, was this the prison?
Yeah, what you need?
Oh, I'm just taking a tour of the city.
No, you can't take pictures of this prison. It's federal prison.
I mean, I can take pictures of anything I can see from public, right?
Yeah, but you can't just walk up here.
Oh, no, that's why I was coming up to just talk with you real quick,
No, I
ask
don't wanna
questions.
talk. No, you can't talk to me.
Oh, well, then you didn't have to answer the door.
No, you gotta go.
Well, I mean, to the sidewalk.
Well, yeah, you can't be around here though.
What do you mean? I can stay right here.
You're not supposed to.
What do you mean? This is a sidewalk.
Okay, what do you need?
I'm taking pictures.
You can't take pictures of me.
I can take pictures of you if you're in public.
Okay.
I'm doing it right now.
All right.
All right. Well, guys, we got us another snowflake in the closet. Wow. They're all going in the closet today, huh? Look, this is a sidewalk. You know, this is a sidewalk. This guy's crazy. Yeah, Houston Ninja News. This is my other channel. There's nothing on it, but because I took down all the content because it was too close to everything that's on my channel right now. But it's gonna have its own exclusive content, slowly build, and it will only go onto that channel. I'm not gonna put it on this channel. That channel's gonna have some of my exclusive stuff. Like I said, right now, there is no videos there, but there will be. Like I said, I can't film them. I don't know what he was mad, man. Fluoride is probably what's in the water. This must be where they make snowflakes. That's a good one. I can't believe that guy said I couldn't take pictures here of this prison. Like, I mean, that's what I'm here to do, is take pictures of the prison. Yeah, let's go ask for an inmate roster. That's a good idea. If the lobby's open, last time it was closed. And it is after 5 now, so you know how that goes. If y'all are in here, smash that like button. I got 106, yo. I mean, it's cool to see how much love and support I get in here. And it's only growing. It's only becoming more and more every day. More ninjas and more ninjettes every day. My ninjet ratio was only like 3%, but over the past couple months, now my ninjets are at like 7 or 8%. And so that's pretty cool that the lady population and my followers is growing. How you doing today, sir?
Step out.
Huh?
Step outside, please.
Oh, is this a public lobby?
No. You need to step outside.
Well, I mean, how can I ask for a roster?
Go outside.
Sir.
I'll talk to you outside.
Okay,
Step
this
outside.
is a public lobby.
Well, right now we're under COVID conditions, so you need to step outside because you're not wearing a mask.
Okay, so...
Step out of our lobby now.
Sir, you sound very...
I'm not being aggressive.
Aggressive.
We have inmate visitors here and inmates, and we're not trying to get them sick.
I'm not sick.
It doesn't matter. You're not wearing a mask. You need to step outside. Step outside.
I'm wearing a mask.
Step outside.
No, I have to get a roster. I need a roster
What?
of the inmates. I'm going to record.
You're not getting a roster. Step outside.
Sir,
Step outside.
realize that you're live on the internet right now. I'm getting the roster. I
Call
have,
center. Call HPD.
it's my right to have a roster, right?
Get out of our front lobby. This is federal.
What law have I
institution.
broken, sir? You met me at the door aggressively, telling me what to do, and that's not the way it works with the public, sir. I'm not in prison. I'm not a prisoner in there, okay? I'm a free American.
I agree with you.
And this is a public lobby. That's why
You
there's
also
chairs.
did
Look,
not have your mask
there's
on.
chairs. I have a mask on.
Now,
I put it on because
you
you were
did not
crying
have
about
your
it. You're
mask.
turning into a snowflake. I am public. You can't treat people in the public like this.
Operate our activities of control. Call HPD. Tell them you have an individual in the front lobby refusing to leave.
I'm not refusing to leave. I'm videoing and trying to conduct business.
I'm asking you to
I have
step
official
outside our
business
lobby.
here.
Step
Are you
outside our
refusing
lobby.
me my official business?
I'm not refusing you.
You're refusing. If you make me leave this building, I'm gonna put a complaint on you for refusing me service.
Okay.
What's your name and badge number?
My name is Lieutenant Collier. and I don't
Lieutenant
have a badge
Collier.
number.
How you spell that?
Common spelling. You need to step outside.
I've never heard of that name.
Step outside, sir.
Sir, you are being out of line. You already called the PD. I might as well stay here and wait for him in this
Step
public
outside,
area.
sir.
I would like to go in a public lobby.
You ain't going in there.
Why? Are you gonna attack me if I do?
Nope. But if you touch me, you're assaulting.
So now you're refusing me service because you are blocking the door, sir. You are not allowed to block entryways and exits. That is against fire code. Yep, you just walked into a hornet's nest, buddy. I want my roster now.
Go to bop.gov and see if it'll print you.
Well, you also have to display it and give it to me by paper if I come in. Yes, it's law, sir. It's law.
No, you can't come in here.
This is
You're in a federal prison.
this is federal is public.
gotta go, bro.
Federal is public.
You gotta go.
Federal is public. The police officers will educate you. Federal is public. That's a public lobby.
You
can't come in here.
That's a public
You can't-
lobby.
I'm telling you, you gotta leave.
Freedom of the press. The Supreme Court has already ruled that I have freedom of the press. I can
I
video.
agree that you have
I can
freedom of the
video
press,
anything
sir,
that I
but
can
we're
see
under-
for public.
Do you understand that we're?
Okay, that doesn't mean I can't get a roster.
We don't give out rosters.
Yes,
right?
by law, you have to have it readily available if a person comes in and asks for a jail roster.
No, we don't.
Okay, do you know the law, sir?
Yes, I do. We're
And
not
so,
providing
why is it
rosters.
online then, if it's supposed to be provided? And so, what if I don't have online capabilities? And so, the people are able to come in and get the roster manually as a piece of paper. And I have right to video in public accessible areas.
You're not coming in here.
Yeah, I'm in here.
You need to leave.
No,
HPD will be here in a minute.
Okay.
this is publicly accessible, buddy.
Okay, you gonna find out.
Find out what?
Okay.
You can't come in here.
Well, if the cops get here and give me a trespass warning for
Yeah,
being in
I
public,
understand.
if the cops come here and give me a trespass warning for being in public, understand that they're going to be putting themselves at risk for a lawsuit. So they're not going to want to do that. I just talked to the sergeant this morning, buddy. You're talking to the wrong clown.
Our problem is we're under COVID conditions. We
And
have
so you're still
inmates here
open. The
that
door's
we're
open.
Trying not to get sick.
Door's open.
What are you talking about?
The door's open.
Because we have visitation.
And I am visitation to get a roster.
You're not visiting anything.
I have official business to get a roster.
Not even a minute.
This guy wants to lay his hands on me. Snowflake number 1 that was hiding in his closet.
Oh, wow.
Telling me I can't film from a public sidewalk. First you told me I couldn't film from a public sidewalk. Now you're inside this building telling me I can't film in a public area. You sound ridiculous.
From outside, you can film.
I can film
But we
inside.
don't want you inside.
Anything is publicly accessible, I can film inside, sir. Y'all smash that like button. Like, share, and subscribe. Do y'all have anything to say about these officers? And this is the federal prison in Houston, Texas. It looks like Texas. What's the call streets here? Y'all just get online. Please post here in the comments the phone number, and y'all call in and start letting their supervisors know that they're out here violating media's rights.
Fire to control. Did you get a hold of HPD?
They're calling the cops on a man for a camera.
You're calling the cops because you won't leave our
Sir, I didn't even get to get into the lobby.
This is.
You ran out and instantly told me I could not be in here, and that's not the way it works, sir. If I came in here and made a disturbance, yes, but I never even got to get in and ask for my
Fire to
official business.
control. Did you call HPD?
I'm here on official business, sir. I need a roster.
Answer me.
Wow. You don't have to get the last word, sir. Don't let your temper get the best of you.
Why are you doing that?
Because I'm here to expose this tyranny in my own hometown. I'm here to stand for your children's freedoms, and you're violating
We're here
them.
to protect our inmates.
I'm here to just get a piece of paper and look what you made it.
It would-
Look what you made it, dude.
We're
Because
not
you
gonna give
didn't
you
like the
our
camera,
options.
but you know that I'm allowed to film in here.
We're
Y'all just
not
don't
gonna
like
let
it,
you
and I
do
understand that it's uncomfortable, but when you make it like this, you make it more than it needs to be. It would have been uncomfortable for 5 minutes. I would have come in, got my roster, peacefully left, and my viewers would have been calling in and saying, y'all did a great job. But now, you're online, live, acting like this, refusing service to a public member, blocking an entry that's against fire code, and there's several violations going on here that I just
If anybody
exposed.
tries to come out, I will let
I
them out.
exposed.
You're not
I'm
coming.
exposing tyranny on my own
You're exposing
paid for property. We pay for
inmates that
this.
have no business
We
being
the people
exposed to
pay for
COVID.
this.
It's COVID.
We the people pay for this, and we have the right to redress our government, right?
Yes, you
And
do.
so I have the right to come in here and make sure everything's orderly and going the way it's supposed to. And I'm allowed to
Everything
document.
is going the way
Oh,
it's supposed to.
I'm supposed to trust you? Do you just trust the councilmen that are lying and trust the higher ups that are raping babies? You just trust everybody?
No, but I know my staff.
Okay, well, I don't know your staff, and I don't know you, and I came in to find out how kind, professional, and courteous you treat the public, and I see now that y'all have a problem.
The
And
issue is you recording inside our building.
I have the right to do so.
You have the right to record us from the outside.
Inside,
You're
too.
actually on federal property, right?
Yeah, and federal is
And
paid
you
for by
have been
who?
told to leave.
Federal is,
Therefore, you're violating the
no,
law.
because I didn't break a law.
You're violating.
I didn't break a law. You
being
can't just walk up and say,
inside
I don't
this
like your camera,
institution.
leave. That's not the way it works. That's called
I
discrimination.
didn't say that.
Well, why are you kicking me out? You said it was because my camera. You said it was because my camera. You did say
You
that.
can't record inside the institution.
Not inside, behind secure areas.
No.
Anything that's publicly
Inside
accessible.
the institution.
Anything
you
that's
cannot
publicly
record.
accessible, I can video.
This is
If it
not
doesn't have a
publicly
key card
accessible.
like that, you see it's locked. I can't go through that. But if it doesn't have a key card entry and it's wide open for public, there's public seating right there in the lobby behind you. That means that the public is allowed to come in there, and you are stopping the public from going inside.
Because you don't have any business.
Yes, I'm trying to get a roster.
We do not hand out rosters.
Well, you should, and it's part of the law that you
No,
have
It's
to.
not a law.
You need to print it out.
Not in the federal system, maybe in TDC, maybe in the county, I don't know.
I can't know who's an inmate here. What if I need to find out? Okay,
All
so
you gotta do is go to BOP.gov, enter the.
I
name,
well, I don't
and
have a
it pops
computer
up
right now,
and
do
it's
I?
here.
I'm not on the computer right now, sir.
You're
I'm
live online.
yeah,
You
and
have
I'm
a
here
computer
in
on
person.
you.
I'm here in person. I'm not going to stop my
And if you have
recording.
an inmate's name, tell me the name.
I have a
and I'll
large
go ahead and
audience.
ask
I'm trying to
if you're on
narrate
there.
and do video, and you're ruining my video.
If you will tell me the name of the inmate, I will check the roster.
I don't want to give you any of my private information by the way you act, trying to move me, blocking the door, being unprofessional. Why would I want to tell you any of my private
I'm trying to keep
information?
you from getting more in trouble when you
What am I going to get in trouble for? Videoing?
Because you've been ordered to leave.
Oh, we got a terrorist with a camera. Come on, for real, guys, you are being snowflakes melting right now with about a camera. And you know why this camera is good? Because it makes you be accountable. And that's the problem is we don't have a lot of accountability these days. And so that's what I'm here to do, is show the information that people are getting taught that Yard is doing a great job here. Because you're not. Look at you. You told someone in the public on the sidewalk they can't video. You're telling someone that they can't go into a public lobby to get their own roster, which is law, that you have to provide these things.
COVID conditions.
COVID,
Right now,
COVID,
this is
COVID.
not a public lobby.
All you want to say is COVID.
That's what we're
Is that your
doing.
only excuse from stopping me?
Because we're the only ones that can.
There's
you
people in
and
there.
Us and those visitors are the only people that can bring it into the inmates.
Okay, I'm not
We're
going to talk to
gonna
an
have the
inmate.
public to get it.
I'm asking them to hand me a piece of paper. I'm not going to even touch nothing in there. I'm asking them to hand me something that I can take. If anything, y'all are going to get me sick. I'm not asking to give y'all anything. I'm asking for you to give me something. So how am I going to get someone sick in there by asking them to hand me a piece of
There was
paper?
no mask on.
Okay, well, I put it on once you started snowflaking out. Right? I put it on, even though I don't have to. There's no penal code. There's no law. Right? I put it on to be nice to you guys. And you're still being unprofessional.
I'm not being unprofessional.
Yes, you are. Would you call this professional? This is grade A service?
Because we're
Huh?
not allowing you to enter our institution.
Yes, and I'm allowed to.
You're not allowed to enter.
I am. This is federal, right?
Yes.
Who pays for federal? Taxes.
Taxpayers.
Exactly. Which means it opens it up to the public. All right, guys. News Now Ninja out here to get some education for fun and free. Today we get to educate, I don't know his name, and we got this guy's name earlier, but I didn't get the spelling and it was a weird name, so we'll have to find out so I can file complaints. I need your name. Sir? What's your name?
I've already given you one.
No, not you, him. What's your name, sir? Failure ID is against your policy, you understand? You are required to identify yourself whenever you're being in front of a member of public. It's in your procedures, sir. Your company trained you this. Are you failing to identify? It's not worth the complaint. Dang, you're on the door so heavy it's falling apart, dude.
No, Mr. Close.
Oh my gosh, they're still trying to call the cop on a guy with a camera. So, you know you're 9 times more likely to get killed by an officer than a terrorist in the United States? Y'all are literally calling armed men to come deal with a guy with a camera. That's obviously not a threat. Do I look like a threat to you? I'm wearing tie-dye and I'm carrying a camera. I don't know where in your training it taught you to attack people that are in tie-dye with a camera. You're dismissed. This is not lawful, sir. You made this a whole stink. If you would just let me come in, take my pictures, get my roster, and be out, none of this would have happened. Now you're literally wasting tax dollars' money. You're wasting our money by calling a unit to come tell you that I'm allowed to record in public areas. And you know it. You're wasting money, man. The cops already ran my name today because I went and turned in stuff to internal affairs. They know who I am. I have nothing to hide. I don't have any warrants, okay? And so you're calling the cops for no reason. You're wasting tax dollars. Those units, that gas they have to put in those units isn't free. Every time they respond, there's money burning. You understand? You're making them burn gas to come here.
If you would step out, there would not be not.
I need a roster. When the officers get here, I'm going to step out and talk to them.
Yeah.
But then I'm coming back in here. Yes, when they educate you.
No, because I'm going to secure those doors behind you.
So you're going to refuse service to the public because of a camera?
No,
Yet you just said you're going to secure these doors behind me.
because we're not
Open to the
allowing
public?
the public in right now.
Okay, now looks like you heard them, guys. We're not allowing public in right now.
Under COVID conditions.
Uh-huh. Sounds like a lie, sir. Your boss is going to watch this.
That's okay.
It's not okay. You're violating rights right now.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You think you're above the law, sir?
No.
You're blocking the entryway.
Yes, I am.
For what reason? I obviously see that I'm talking to a wall here. I'm talking to a wall here. I'm talking to a wall here, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He literally was at this door before I could even get all the way in it. Tried to stop me from getting in it. But then blocked me. He said, I am not going in there. With the Batman voice. And I was just standing here working hard. Hard work, huh? Hard at work here. Wow. Refusal of service. Federal prison, guys. If y'all have any people that are in this prison, if you know any people that are in this prison, I am so sorry. Because if this is how they treat public, I don't even want to know how they're treating people that are in handcuffs and cells. They're probably in there treating them like animals. Sad. This is sad. You know we're all humans, man. You need to treat everybody like humans. You could have came at me respectfully. You were yelling, and the whole video is going to show it. You were yelling at the top of your voice, and now you're standing silently because you're ashamed. You're ashamed of your actions. And I hope you learned something today, okay? Here he is. He's going to lock me out of the building. All right. We have an officer right there.
Secure the front door, Patrol.
Secure the front door. All right, so what was open to public is no longer open to public due to transparency. Transparency has ruled that, you know, we don't want you. We don't want you here. We don't want you public. We don't want to deal with you. We got onlookers through the windows. Mm-hmm.
Right, you do.
Huh?
You do.
Mm-hmm. What's your name, sir? What's your name? I'm gonna find out. You know that you work for the public. You work for me. I'm your boss, sir. Tell me your name or I'm gonna have to find out and then I'll file another complaint on you for not doing that.
Huh?
Tell me your name. What the cops are gonna tell you is that you're breaking the law.
They are?
Yeah, I do this all the time, everywhere. And that's a public lobby. Look, now you're making it hard for people to go.
What?
They're saying, go back to your post. Go back to your doghouse. Go back home. Go. You're dismissed. You're dismissed. The cops don't care about a guy with a camera. Just go. Just go. I'll stay back. I'm not going to hurt you. I just got a camera. I'm just videoing you go back home. Just go back home. Man, you're being a crybaby. God, guys, look at this crybaby. Snowflake. Walk of shame. All of it at once. It's beautiful. Look at this guy. Wow. Wow. He can't even walk away. His ego is too big. His ego is too strong. Oh, 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 he's gonna stop again. Oh, ego. Here it is. Wow. Oh my gosh. Dude, just go back to your doghouse. You look ridiculous. Holy moly. Hey, your daddy's not coming to save you, Snowflake. Go back to your little house. Go back to your house. It took the officers 3 hours to respond to an assault the other night. How long you think it's going to take for them to respond to a camera? Come on, man. There you go. Keep on walking. Go. He told you to go to your post, sir. You have a direct order. Go to your post now. Get back to work. Immediately. You've been told what to do. Get back to your post, sir. Immediately. Your boss told you what to do. Kick rocks. Skedaddle. You would have been professional. I would have been nice. When people are rude, this is what they get. Rude back. You want to be nice to me, man? I'll give you a freaking hug. You tell me your name and shake my hand and say sorry, I won't file a complaint on you. How about that? You want to take that offer? You want to shake my hand and apologize, I won't file a complaint on you? It's a good offer. Wow. Is your ego too big to apologize to? Sir, you said I was following you and that was the reason you were not going back to your post. I'm standing at a safe distance. You're still not listening to your other officer's orders. Get back to work. You're wasting tax dollars right now. Get back to work. I'm going to go film your post. What's going to happen if something happens over there? You're not at your post. Huh? You're failing to do your duty, sir. Get back to your post. The backside of the prison is unsecure. Get back to the doghouse he goes, ladies and gentlemen. He, for some reason, believes that the cops are going to come wipe his tears for him. But that is not going to happen. And now I know I have another revisit. Woo! All right. You see, guys? You just go walk around. You never know what you'll stumble on. See, this is the Federal Detention Center right here in Houston, Texas. And they don't like to help public, guys. They don't help public. This is open to the public, and they're telling me I'm not allowed to go in there. There's obviously public seating and lockers and kind of stuff in there. It is publicly accessible, but this guy here has refused service to a member of public, and I will be filing a complaint on you, sir. And this is going to go against your job because you didn't let member of press take videos in public. You failed, sir. F. You failed. Now go back in your box and go cry and melt like a snowflake. Go melt like a snowflake. Go back to your box and melt like a snowflake, sir. Nobody cares about your tears. All right, guys. Wow. Well, they were super negative people in there. Not really good with the public. But it's okay. It's okay. You know, we'll have to just educate. I am going to stick around. He keeps checking the door. The dude literally just pulled on the door again. I'm going to stick around because if they called the cops on me, I don't want them to think I'm running. Cops coming or what? All you had to do is be professional, bro. You really shine today. Secure the front doors. Batman voice. Sir, this is to educate you. It's a free education today. You get to learn that free people out here. We're free people out here. And in that lobby. That's a public lobby. You look like a clown today. Look, there's people coming out, guys. Oh, they're having trouble because the door is locked. Wow. Seems as if they have a security issue here because there's a camera. Sir, maybe we need some more cameras in there, possibly, judging by the way y'all are acting. All right. Hit that like button. Please like, share, subscribe. Thank you to everybody for those super chats. It means a lot. Hey guys, how many inmates did you beat today? How many inmates did you beat up today? Hey, I got a joke for you. How many officers does it take to push an inmate down the stairs? None. He fell, right? He fell? All right, don't go home and beat your wife, guys. Be good. How are you? I don't know if they're helping public today. Here we have a lady of the public. Let's see how they treat her. This should get interesting. Because if they let this lady in the building to conduct her business, but they don't let me in the building to conduct my business, that simply, guys, would be discrimination because I have a camera, and that's against the law. Sadly, these guys will be in big trouble. Now, if this is closed, oh, he's trying to blow her off. He's gonna try to blow her off like, hey, come back another day. We're having things go on right now. He's refusing service, guys. This is pure refusal of service. He's telling the lady to go away. Those doors were open when I got here. There's people in there. They're still coming out.
Maybe 5 on the left. Big red brick building.
I bet you, you a betting man? You want to do a gentleman's bet? I bet you $1. I know the officer's name that comes. I bet you $1. Hey, there's like 2,000 officers in Houston, man. I don't know all of them. It's a pretty good bet. You want to take it? If they respond. I doubt they're going to respond to a guy with a camera. Especially since I spoke to the sergeant today and I let him know to let all the deputies know not to mess with the guy with the camera. So they know I'm in town. They know I'm here all night. So, welcome to the show. You're the star of this moment. You realize you work for me, right? And you realize that the way you treated me when I tried to walk in there was unprofessional. You didn't have to. I know, if you've had a bad day or something, we're all human, man. But there's ways to be respectful towards people you don't know, especially because first impressions are everything. And if you would have came up to me and been like, hey, bro, had a kind, cordial conversation with me, we could have got somewhere. But you decided to try to keep me from being in the building and saying that I was assaulting you if I touched you and all kinds of ridiculous stuff. When you know I'm just there to get a roster and I stated my official business and that I wanted to documentate my public officials and their official capacity. And I have the right to do so according to the Supreme Court. I'm choosing this shot, guys, because it looks pretty with the sun hitting the building in the background. Got to make this, shine some light on this negative situation, right? Oh, man. All right, y'all. How do y'all feel about this? How do y'all feel about these people? How do you feel about them? How do you feel about their professionalism? What do y'all think, guys? I think the cops will come. I'm telling you, man, I'll give you another 30 minutes. It's getting late in the day and I got bigger fish to fry, but if I have to leave and I don't get to educate you, I'd really like the cops to come, because if the cops come, I get to educate you and help bring a conclusion to this situation here. Maybe have some resolution. No, I haven't won nothing until I go inside my public lobby and get my public information, sir. You're inhibiting me and keeping me from obtaining my paid for documentation refusal of entry to a building I buy, help pay for. And so, therefore, sir, you are in pure violation of your own rules and law. And sadly, for you, it looks bad. Because all you had to do was give me my information, allow me access to my public lobby, and this would have all been over. But you came at me wrong, bro. You came at me wrong, brother. And if I don't get to resolve this with the police today, that means I have to come back and teach you another day, and that's just gonna suck for you. So it'd be good to just go ahead and get this fixed up right now. I'm really hoping they get here on the double, and I can get some education for y'all's little brain muscles, and I can be on about my way educating some more people. Y'all are taking up my time here. All right. That guy is a jerk. He's lost without his sidekick. Did I interrupt your turns at the tool shed? Texas Penal Code 42.03, obstruction of any other passageway, sir. So that's the law that you were in violation of standing in front of that door, is Penal Code 42.03. I have an audience of people that are very good at studying and looking up things as I do them to educate me even further to where I can be specific. So know that you're fighting a losing battle right now, guys. I'm gonna go into that lobby eventually one day, even if it's not today, and I'm gonna get my roster that I paid for with my tax dollars, that was paid for by blood of my ancestors, the freedom to do so. You're stomping on the Constitution and the Bill of Rights. You're looking like a clown. If this is how you treat the public, how do you treat the people incarcerated? Very unprofessional. I bet you these idiots all have dirty laundry. These are all comments, guys. I'm just reading comments from my viewers for you guys so you can hear what they have to say about you. My God, how frustrating. No idea who they work for. Everyone is an inmate to a corrections officer. See, you know, there's a disconnect between the people and the police these days. And this is the reason why. If we could have better interactions between the public and the official workers, then we would be able to resolve, and you wouldn't have to have fear for officer safety every time you see a dandelion. And all this officer safety BS is getting out of line. People are getting shot. There was a mentally ill man shot by 4 officers, fired just recently. Y'all hear about that? It's cowards with badges, bullies with guns that are hurting people. And I'm out here defending the public because my children have to grow up, and I want to make sure by then that it's not Nazi Germany. Because that's how it begins, as a police state. Y'all think that you're God and you can treat people how you want, and that's wrong, guys. And if you say, oh, I'm just taking orders, they said the same thing in the Nuremberg trials. This is history lessons for you guys. And you're falling in, you're going to end up on the wrong side of history if you keep going. You're falling into suit, and all the plans to go against the public, the people you work for. It's really sad, guys. Well, they walked away. Men with badges and guns, but no ethics. They have people in there doing work. They have people in there with the visitors. They have people in there to do their job for the public. except for it's just, you know, I guess I'm not considered public because I have a camera. Let me check my GoPro. All right, 33% battery, man. That number just keeps coming up today, guys. 33. My number is making face today. Sir, do you know that I'm allowed to go in there? Do you know that I'm allowed to go in there? Is it just the camera? Okay, so you're saying just because the camera, I can't go in there.
I'm telling you, if you go in and ask for a roster of the institution, even if you don't have a camera, you're not going to get it.
Why?
Because
It's supposed to be readily
maybe
available.
State and county are like that, but the federal system's not. You
Well,
can't get a copy of our roster. We
Hey
have
guys,
to
can
get-
y'all look up the penal code for me real quick on federal roster and if they're supposed to have it available for public? He's saying that it's like that for state prisons, but not federal
That's what I'm
prisons.
saying. I've never worked for state.
Can we get some exact information real quick, guys? Can y'all go ahead and put that in the comments for me? Find out the exact rule where they're supposed to display a roster to public. If y'all please put that in there for me. Because once they put that in here, I should be able to show it to you. You can look it up with your phone, and you can let me go in there and get my roster with my
As soon as
camera.
they look it up, they're going to see that I'm right.
Okay.
Just tell them.
Okay.
We
Well,
don't pass out rosters because we have inmates that are WITSEC inmates that you'll put their life in danger if you have their information.
well, I have a camera, sir. You said that the issue was my camera, not
I
my,
just told you the issue.
not my COVID. You come up with several issues. You're bouncing around.
One, you didn't have a mask on trying to enter an institution. Nobody can.
It's a public area, and there's no penal code about a mask. There's no law. It's governor order. Governor don't make law. That's the bottom line. Okay. Well, I don't just do what I'm told. I do what's right. So you should learn. You should pick up on some of that. I know when you're on. I know when you're on the clock. I know when you're on the clock. You got to finish and you got to do your job. I understand that.
Free to make your little accusation. Call us names.
Hey
We're
man,
not
you
allowed
might
to
hate the
call
mask. You probably do hate the mask. You probably hate wearing it right now. I can't say that you like wearing it, but I know that you work for the people, so they force you to wear it. That's on you. But you can't force public. Well, you can't force public. Well, you're saying.
I haven't called you a name one time.
Well, I mean,
Other than
you.
sir.
No, okay. Well, you've done a lot worse than call me a name. You violated my rights today, sir.
Well, I have not.
Yes.
I'm telling you.
Okay, you said that the issue was the camera. You said that the issue was the camera, and I have the right to video anything in public, sir. If that this building here is paid for by the public, and if that's a public accessible lobby, then I have a right to go in there with a camera. You said the issue was the camera. You put the nails in your own coffin there because the thing is that you can't trespass the eyes, and the First Amendment clearly protects people to take pictures in public. And so if you say I can't video in there, that's called discrimination, sir. That's yes.
Anybody.
You're saying because I have a specific item that I can't go in. And that item is a camera, which is a First Amendment protected activity. Therefore, you're violating the First Amendment right. Yes. Because that's a public accessible area.
It's not public accessible.
Well, why is the doors wide open, no key card? And why is it paid for by the public then? This is public property. That's a public lobby. There's no key card access.
You say you care about people. How are you willing?
If
to
you
come
would have
here
let me
without
go
a
in and
mask?
do my work, I was going in. You know what this is called?
You were
This is
going in without a mask.
This is called a First Amendment audit, sir. I'll break the ice for you, okay? This is called a First Amendment audit. Tell me, does the auditor call you and give you a heads up that you're about to get audited? No, they just show up and audit you. And that's what just happened, and you failed.
No, I didn't.
Yes, because I'm allowed to go into that building. You might not have to give me a roster. If that is true, then, you know, I can FOIA anything with form DOJ 361.
That's not what that is.
Okay?
Sensitive, limited use.
There's everybody saying I can't find any restriction against it.
Tell them look up sensitive, limited use only.
DHS memo says that I can film in there. Yep. DHS memo. From what was that, guys? 2011 and 2016 or 2018? What was it? 2011 and 2016, I believe, and 18. That's when the Supreme Court ruled that we can take pictures from anything that's publicly accessible. When I first got here, he tried to tell me I couldn't even take pictures of the building. Yeah, I know, but it's just showing how ill-informed you
It's
are.
inside that you can't.
I can.
When you were trying to come in, I had inmates visitors in that front lobby. Would you want if you were coming to visit an inmate, would you want your picture on the internet where everybody?
It's publicly accessible. Don't go to prison if you don't want your picture on the internet, right? Okay, because as soon as you go to prison, your picture's on the internet, right? Okay, so you're not making any sense right now. You're talking about, would you want your people?
So you're saying you care about people. That's what you keep
I care
saying.
about making sure that the people are
Yeah, you
safe
care
from
about
from
certain
tyrants
people.
like you, because we have government officials like you
you
and
care
like
about certain people.
him. I'm talking about finding tyrants. You ever heard? You know what that name means? You know what a tyrant is? That's what I'm finding is tyrants. Yep, and exposing them. You know, I have good cop videos. I had a good interaction earlier down at the federal, where the military and the post office and everything is building. Great interaction with the security there. Went in, filmed everything. That's federal.
That's not a federal
That's federal.
prison.
Okay, doesn't matter. Federal means public.
Federal
Means
prison.
publicly owned. Federal public, you know? That's why I was able to go into the federal building earlier and video everything. And technically, because this is federal property, the local police don't even have jurisdiction here. You need to call federal police. Did you know that? The local PD don't even have jurisdiction on this property, bro. So you're like literally just digging yourself a hole here. Yeah, because I could go in there and video. And like I said, I hope the cops come to educate you, and so I can go in there and video real quick, get my documentation, and be on my way. Because you're taking up my time, and I'm getting hungry.
That sucks.
Me too.
This guy's hungry too. Man, you can shake my hand, apologize, and I won't file a complaint on you. You can't do that? Okay, well, I mean,
What am I apologizing
for being rude to me.
for? I was not rude to you.
When you came out on the sidewalk, when I was just trying to ask you questions.
Snowflakes, you didn't respond.
When I asked you questions over on the other side, and I was like, hey, what's going on? You're like, you just don't come here. And you like started barking orders at me, and you weren't really nice to me. So yeah, that's when I said you were a snowflake, because you literally blew up when I was being nice to you.
Oh, okay, well, I apologize.
I walked up
Yeah,
nice,
okay,
man.
if I
You
blew
know,
up-
like, come on,
if I
dude.
blew up, I'll apologize to you.
Like, it's easy. It's easy.
Oh, man.
More citizens here trying to get some help from these public officials. I have a feeling they're gonna send them kicking rocks too.
Yes.
Okay, so they're allowed in. Okay, so public is allowed in. You did it now, guys. You did it now. You just let members of public in, and you kept me from going in because of a camera. There it was, guys. There it was. They just let people in the door. Evidence. That's what they call evidence. You understand? That's when your name starts becoming defendant. Civil rights violations aren't good, especially when you work for the state. You know why? Because it's gonna cost. Because your lawyer is paid for by tax dollars. So you know what? Every time y'all mess up, it costs the people too.
I don't work for the state.
Well, you work for the federal government, so you work for we the people, right?
Violated anything.
Well, it's even bigger check. Even bigger check. Federal government, man. You're working for the people still. Okay?
And I'm taking care of the people that are inside. this
You just let
institution.
public members in there to do official
And they
business.
were-
I have
they're
official
fixing to
business
be
too.
tested, Just like everybody else.
I have official business.
You don't have official.
Yes, I do.
I've already told you what you're requesting is not possible.
No specific form is required. However, request must be in writing. So I need to go in and write down on a piece of paper what I request. Reasonably describe the records you seek, and if you are seeking records about yourself or another individual, and they must comply. So that's the
I've already
rules.
told you how to check.
And so I can go in there. Look, I got a notepad right here.
And I've already told you how
And
to
I can-
check for yourself or
I can write on this notepad that I need a jail roster. I'm supposed to be able to hand it to you, and you're supposed to comply.
It's set for an individual.
Any information.
Any inmate's name, I will go.
And I want
find
all
out
of them.
here.
Why?
Because that's not.
What if I'm doing a news story on the federal prison?
Go to BOP.gov.
Okay, and so because it's publicly accessible there, it means it's a publicly accessible item. If it's publicly accessible there, that means it's a publicly accessible item, sir. You know? I'm gonna try to get a better shot. I don't want to get this kid in the shot. I'm not trying to get their family. Out of respect for them. sad individuals that these people are taking care of someone of their family. It's a public document, sir. It's publicly accessible. That means there should be no problem with me getting it. I don't know why you're not complying. I don't know why you're resisting. Just quit resisting.
Come back tomorrow when the lawyer's here. If he says it's a public document, you know,
Come back when the lawyer's here? When's there going to be a lawyer here?
between 7 and 4 tomorrow.
The 27th?
Between 7 and 4 tomorrow.
Between 7 and 4, there's a lawyer here to tell me if I'm allowed to do freedom.
No,
Oh my God,
that's
bro.
not what I said.
This is free. We're in America. I can video anything in public.
Respect.
The cops aren't going to come for a guy with a camera because I'm not breaking the law.
Yeah.
Operations said no more visitors at this time.
No more visitors. You hear that? All right, so it was open to public. I just said it through the radio, on recording, on my camera. I've been refused service here today, guys. Civil right violation.
Yeah.
What do y'all think? You think cops are going to come? You think they're going to come? What do y'all think? Put a 1 in the comments if you think they're not going to come.
Where you from?
Huh?
Where you from?
Here?
Where?
Born and raised. I didn't see if they had hours posted. It's probably on their website. You could, if one of my moderators, could you please go to the website, find out their business hours when it's open to public, and drop that in the comments. Yep, everybody's saying 1. They're not gonna come. Gotta keep up on my GoPro. All right, we're at 21. This is beautiful footage. Beautiful day for a stroll. Let's take him for a walk. I video public officials. I just make sure they're doing their job right.
What high school did you go to?
The little girl was interested in what I'm doing.
What high school did you go to?
I hope she sees and learns. You know, it's being imprinted in her mind right now that what I'm doing is allowed, and that's good.
What high school did you go to?
I'd rather not give too much private information while I'm live on the internet.
That's cool.
But I mean, I appreciate you trying to be kind now after cooling down a little bit and realizing that you let your ego give it to you, man.
Hey,
I do this a lot, you know, and I know that it's a little frustrating. It's not comfortable to have a camera pointed at you, I know. But I do it to keep everybody accountable,
I understand.
you know, and hopefully today you'll be able to take something away from this, you know. And next time you see a camera guy, you'll be like, screw that, I'm not talking to that guy, right?
Hey man, so cool, dude. I ain't got nothing against you.
We'll appreciate you, man.
You know?
Appreciate you.
You play basketball?
Nah,
Sports?
not much of a sports guy.
No.
This guy wants to chatter now, though. He's being friendly.
Next to fire Bill O'Brien today.
Yeah, I'm not much of a sports guy, man. You know, back in the day,
Yeah.
you know why the gladiators were created, right?
What's that?
Because all the people were rising against the government, and so they created the gladiator games
So, can I ask you a question?
to take everybody's mind off of their corruption
Can I ask you a
and put a little something in front of them. And so this is a quick education.
Can I
And so
ask you-
games are meant to take your mind off what's going on and sidetrack you. You know. Yeah, I'll answer your question. What's your question?
So, what do you do for a living?
I'm a handyman. I have all kinds of skills.
Like carpentry work?
I work for myself. I'm an artist. I do art.
Paint and stuff or what?
I'm sorry?
Paint?
not much of a painter. That's
Okay.
more of my ladies thing.
Okay.
What about you? You paint? What kind of music you like? Country? Rock? You like the Constitution, right? Bill of Rights, freedom. Are you starting to catch on to what I'm doing here? You starting to catch on to what I'm doing here? Slowly, people's rights are being infringed on and lost, and I'm helping to slowly take them back. You know, it's just a little bit of education. This is a way to non-violently take back the power. Back in the day, you know, we had to use weapons to take back power from government officials, but this shoots way more frames than the frames per second are more dangerous than bullets a minute. You know, I mean, bullets per second is nothing these days compared to frames per second, because this makes a legit legal documentation that's not contestable because it doesn't lie. And so this is the way to do it. You know, this is the way you make change, is exposing it with the camera. Have a conversation going on here with random vehicle. No front plate. Back plate MGV0537. Appeared to be some sort of employee here. All right, y'all, so give me a 1 if you want me to continue my adventure and forward. Give me a 2 if you want me to stick around and see if stick around a little longer. At this point, I don't believe the cops are coming. I think that they were informed that they were wrong, because they're all starting to act really polite. So y'all tell me. Y'all want me to go ahead and move on with myself? 1 to go, 2 to stay. Y'all tell me. All right, we got a bunch of 1s. Y'all got lucky. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and let them have their piece today. If the cops come, let them know I'm all around. They know me. Guy with tie-dye. Ninja. They know my name. And yeah, man, y'all honor y'all's oath. Next time you see me, I'm gonna be polite. I'm gonna forget all of this. Okay? I might still have to file a complaint. I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna sit on it for a little bit. Because I don't like his professionalism. He's for sure getting a complaint. I appreciate that you came back and at least tried to be a little kind afterwards. I don't want to make anybody lose their jobs here. I just want everybody to act right while they're at work. And so I'm going to be back to educate him and let them know you can film in public lobbies. I know I can. And so I'm going to let y'all go today, but thank you, sir. And honor your oath, okay? We can take pictures from here. Okay. Okay. Well, you said different in the video earlier. All right. All right, guys. Education for fun and free. We're out here. Let's keep on keeping on. Oh, I see a police officer down the road. Let's see if he's coming here. Let's see if he's coming here. They might finally be arriving. I don't know though, because he's in the center lane. I would think he would be in the lane over if he's coming here. Let's see if they just drive on by, or if we do a little educating here today. That's just Metro Police anyways. No cavalry today, guys. I'll be back to teach you next time, all right? My viewers are tired of looking at you. All right, y'all. Police are just driving by. They don't want nothing to do with it. They know that it's allowed. They know that these people are acting ridiculous. You know, all I ask for is a little professionalism, man. Y'all seen me all day. I've been on the live. I can be really kind. I can be really kind. But I can be mean if you're mean to me. I don't like mean people. And you know, I don't put up with bullies, and I don't like bullies. You know, it's bad to bully people, and it's bullies like that bully people around, and they're afraid to stand up for themselves. And so I got into the first hallway. I was making sure, I stood there for a little bit to make sure that he didn't try to forcibly remove me. And he didn't. He waited till I walked out on my own accord. And I think that they got some kind of education, because the dude at the end, the security guy, he started wanting to be nice because he probably looked it up. And the other guy, he just shut down. You could just tell in his eyes he just wanted to cry. Sorry guys, I don't know what happened there. But the one dude just looked like he just wanted to cry. He was really upset with his own actions. And I think he realized towards the end that he had got his education, that I stated everything. Every rebuttal he had, I shut down with law. And he had nowhere to go, except for his only thing that I don't have for sure is the federal roster thing. I'm gonna have to look a little deeper into that, but even if I can't get the roster, I can go in and ask for employees' information, possibly the lady at the desk, or like his name. You know, like that's why it's open to public, is so if, for instance, a photographer gets confronted by security on the street, I can go in there and ask for his name when he refuses to identify, like he did. And so that's the importance of people needing to be able to go in that lobby, is because they got people out in public doing security detail, and could possibly cause harm to the public. So that's why we have to have access to inside of there. We have to have access to get inside of there and file and get our names of our employees, so we can file complaints if we need to. They refused me that service. They refused me entry to my building. I stayed there all the way to the point where they said, you know, no more public allowed. That was just despicable. It was just really sad to see, but it's okay, guys. We got it on camera, and I'm sure that all my viewers will do their job to call in and let them know how they feel about that. And we can start making some change. I'll go and do some FOIA requests, and it's just another thing on the list, guys. Just another thing on the FOIA list, and going in the ninja book, going into the book of ninja. I appreciate all you ninjas and ninjettes that are still in here. Much love, much love. Let's go see what else we can't find around here, huh? That's a Domino's pizza guy on a bicycle. That's sweet. I could imagine, though, if he fell, that the pizza would probably not be in great condition by the time it got there. Sweet people going on a sweet walk. Wow. What up, everybody that's in here? What up? Out here in Space City. I'm gonna get up over here and set my camera down real quick so I can do a quick GoPro battery change. Got to make sure and keep your equipment charged. Have backups, guys, when you go out to do this. I'll tell you what, some of the most frustrating moments is being out videoing and I have it on my chest cam or something like that, not keeping up with my battery life, getting home and finding out that I got none of the content that I thought I got. And so always keep the eyes on the batteries, keep your eyes on your memory, and focus on that you're getting it, you know. Some good advice that was given to me when I first started auditing was, when you speak to officers, speak to them through your phone. Don't be looking at them in the eyes. You'll notice, or I guess you won't be able to see until I do like a 360 video, but for the most part, when I'm talking to these people, I'm looking at them through my screen, not in person, because that ensures that you're getting a good shot, first off, and then it ensures that it's on, second off. So there's just a couple little tips that I got. Maybe they can help you guys. Everybody, once again, thanks for that super chat, man. If y'all want to donate or whatever the hell, man, it's appreciated, y'all. I appreciate it. I'm definitely not rich. It was so funny the other day, that guy was like, "You fucking walked here, man. So you're broke. Get out of here." Oh, that was just epic, y'all. I'm rich. Maybe not with dollars, but I'm rich with love. I'm rich with hugs. I'm rich with great friends. I'm rich with great family. So, I mean, I know I'm living right. Let's see what we got going on around these parts of the woods over here. How's everybody doing today? I can check out the chat real quick. Yeah, that moment when you know, shit happens, everything pops off, and you're like, oh, that's gonna be so epic, and you look at your phone and it was off. Yeah, it is not a good feeling. You're good. Hello, guys. Check it out. Everybody going past me?
Thank you.
Yep. Y'all have a blessed day, guys. Little Segway party. It's a tour. Oh, it looks like a tour of the city. Get some information here.
Looks good on your resume. Good off college.
That's federal prison.
Yeah. Hey, you don't want to end up in there. I just got done video in that place. They're not nice. Y'all guys enjoy your tour. That is super sweet. I guess this guy gives Segway tours. That is freaking sweet. Yeah, so I saw them messing around, so I was like, well, let's check it out, you know. And they came over here to tell them about the federal building. Huh, cool. All right, well, we're going this way now, guys. I'm done with this area. Let's move to a little different area of a different neck of the woods of this city. Let's move on. Press on, right? Press on. That looks like the vehicle that the sergeant that drove off on me. All right. And here we go. Let's go find us some people, huh? It's around dinner time. Make sure there ain't no cops illegally parked. Gotta keep my eyes on that place. Gotta keep my eyes on them. They think I'm playing. I ain't playing. I'm gonna keep them honest. It's just asking for one simple thing. Me doing this is a simple demonstration that it's hard to get an officer to do one simple thing. And even worse, that simple thing is obeying the law. Yeah, man, the skyscrapers out here are sick. This isn't one of the most scenic spots here, obviously, but it's beautiful, man. Our city is freaking huge, and I like that about it because there's so many different varieties of people and stuff to see. I mean, there's some sweet art, guys. Y'all got to see the street art around here. I'll take y'all on a street art excursion one day, where I show y'all some cool tag art locally. We got some really good local taggers. If you're in here and you haven't hit that like button yet, go ahead and do so. It helps me a lot with the algorithm and everything else. I'm glad that I was able to display a couple snowflakes for you guys today so far. And with hopefully more to come. Man, that does not look like it would be nice to fall on, huh? Oh my Lord. They're like, well, I don't want to keep up with the grass. Put a bunch of rocks. That's the way to do it, right? Low maintenance. Low maintenance. All right. So up here ahead, on the right, is that building where the police station is, that we already went to once today. Except for I'm gonna go on a little stroll through the park. It's over this way. I'm gonna take y'all through there, and we're gonna sneak up on the salt grass from around the backside. How's the weather where everybody's at? How's y'all's weather, guys? Yeah, I don't really, if there's not a car coming, I go. It's like, I feel like it's pointless to stand around at a freaking light when there's no car coming just because the walk light isn't the right color. It's like, if you're waiting for a light to walk when there's no cars, here's your sign. All right, over here is a nice area. Got some beautiful flowers here. place to rent a bike.
Oh, you know what that school is at?
No. No, and I saw people on Segways too. I want to know some of that. Yo, I'm gonna have to get my body cam on and do a live stream through my body cam. And take that Segway tour and take y'all on it with me. That looks sweet. We got a security car over there. Just taking pictures in public. How you doing today?
Oh, that's what I'm trying to see.
Hey, well, you got a great laugh. You sound blessed.
Well, hey, I feel good.
Heck yeah, man. Yeah, I tour around town and take pictures of public accessible areas, public workers. Try to make sure everybody's doing good, that the city's doing good.
Right.
Just kind of, I'm live on the internet right now. I go around and kind of narrate videos while I make them and talk to people about the city and what everybody's doing out here.
Yeah, and probably actually seeing how people actually feel it.
Yeah, and so like I just left the federal prison, and they were mad. You good?
Hey, do I supposed to pay right now for them?
6 o'clock. After 6 o'clock.
What time it is?
So after 6, you don't have to pay.
Oh, is that?
I don't know if is it after 6 already?
Yeah,
What you doing?
It's 6:18. I got a live stream. I video police, government officials, city workers. I went to the federal prison. I went to the police station. I go to anything that's publicly accessible, and I go and make sure to expose the tyrants and then glorify the good people. So like this officer walked up, he was a little concerned at first, but he laughed, and then we broke the ice and we had conversation, and that's how it's supposed to go. But sometimes that's not always the way it goes. Sometimes you walk up, they jump up, they pull a gun on you, they hit you. And so, yeah, I'm out here and I expose those bad people, take away their jobs, and then I raise up the good people. And so like, right.
My curiosity was about the filming.
Yeah, right. I want to know that too. Like,
All of a sudden,
that's what just made me ask. Like, what you got going on?
Yeah, so in Texas and most of the United States, it's a one-party consent. So as long as I agree that I want a video, I can video.
Yeah, right.
So you can video anything you can see in public.
Yeah, I seen something like that on Netflix. Somebody was doing that.
Yeah.
Like,
but I don't know if that applies in Texas.
Yes, for sure.
Yeah, I think that's anywhere you can record.
Yeah, it's
recording like kids and shit. I think you can get away with it.
Yeah,
I
you
was
can't.
watching a movie, and it was something like how you doing you right now.
Mm-hmm.
And,
it's on Netflix, yeah.
Police could do because he ain't doing nothing but talking to you recording.
Yeah, and so like the First Amendment gives us the freedom of press, freedom of speech, freedom of religion, Yeah, look up News Now Ninja. I'm live right now if you want to jump on the stream.
What you say, News Live Ninja?
News Now Ninja.
News Now Ninja, man. He a real person, man. I respect what he's doing, man. Well, Pleasantville, Houston, Texas, man.
Much love, brother.
All right,
So yeah, I just I go and I educate because a lot of people don't realize that you can video, and it's really important to do so. That's why most of the officers wear body cams now, because body cam can't lie. And so the camera is a point of view that doesn't ever lie.
Right.
And it's just good because for the day and age that we're in these days, it's a little tense between public and police and stuff like that. So what I do is I go and I confront police all day and I speak with them.
You can pretty much identify how tense it is, basically. by the reactions of people and their personalities.
Right off the bat.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right off the bat, you seem concerned, but then you're like, well, I don't know. But then we laughed.
Well,
You know, we
I'm
laughed.
a laughaholic anyway. I gotta get a laugh in.
Yeah, everything went well, you know, and so that's what I look for.
I wasn't sure exactly what.
It's just it's a test. It's an audit.
Yeah, but you know, the first things not a lot of times people think about when you get filmed, it's like, okay, now where is this going to pop up at? And how much altering they gonna done all of a sudden beating somebody's ass or something, you know.
For sure.
And I ain't never seen the person in my life.
For sure, yeah. Most of my videos, I don't like to edit parts out. I try to just put it in fast motion so they can see that I didn't cut scenes or anything like that. Because you can make it look different ways.
They can make it look like.
But one thing a camera can't do is make a person look bad. The person can only make themselves look bad. You know, like I can't edit in you doing something that you didn't do. You know what I'm saying? So if a person looks bad on camera, if they made themselves look bad at some point, you know, and that person has found a way to highlight it and make it look even worse, you know? And so like, it's really not even about all that. It's about, you know, today I've had good interactions. I've had bad interactions. I haven't been threatened with arrest yet today, but I'm sure I will eventually. It happens pretty much every day I video.
Oh, yeah.
And so I make sure and stay well connected with the local police, let them know I'm out here all the time. You know, when I see cops illegally parked, I run them off. I tell them to go park where they're supposed to.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they're not above the law. And the small little things like that, like think about, I told this, and I'm sorry viewers that already heard this once today. When you're a kid and you first, you know, not everybody's stolen something before, this is an analogy. But the first time someone steals something, it's not $1 million. Usually it's something simple like $1 or some quarters, you know? And the next thing you know, it's like they get comfortable, they'll steal $5. And then they get more comfortable, they get $10. And the more comfortable you get with doing bad, the further you press it. And so them parking illegally is just the stealing the 50 cents off the counter, but it's gonna grow into something worse. And so I try to go and I catch the officers that are just starting or just learning and that are breaking the law.
Well,
and I educate them.
I kind of have a different perspective with that.
Well, because they can't park where they want.
Not so much about the law persons themselves, but people. People have what you call the thrill of the sneak. It don't be, a lot of times stealing is just sneaking. People feel good about sneaking something that's not theirs or getting away with something.
Yeah, it's a thrill.
And, yeah, it's a thrill. So
it's a rush when you get to get away with whatever you want.
The item is not nothing big. It's not nothing of no great importance. And but people get a thrill out of somebody not catching them. Let me sneak and do this, sneak and do. It's kind of like similar to sneaking the cookie off the
out the cookie jar.
Yeah, out the cookie jar on top of the refrigerator.
Yeah, and it's the same
thing. Mom
thing.
said, "Don't get it anymore." You
and
know?
So, like, what happens is the way I describe it is, you know, if you go speed down the road, you get pulled over, you get a ticket, you pay your ticket.
Right.
You're gonna think twice before you speed down that road again. Right.
You don't have to pay.
But
you might
so
keep doing it.
when you make them, yeah, exactly. And so what I do is I go and I make them pay.
Right.
I go and make them pay that bill. I embarrass them. I put them live on the internet and I blast them in front of the world being ignorant of the law when they're law enforcement. And so that embarrassment enough can help take that ego down a little bit and help teach them that, you know, we're all humans here and we all need to follow laws.
Help draw the line of where their limits are as far as the law is concerned.
And so like they don't think about the subliminal action behind it. An officer parking illegally, it's something simple. It's not that big of a deal.
Right.
But at the same time, and what I'm speaking of is the salt grass right over here. I watch the salt grass and make sure there's a salt grass right on the other side of this park, Salt Grass Steakhouse.
Oh.
And they like to park right there illegally, right in front of the sign that says no parking. And so I go and I teach them, hey, you can't park here. If I park there, I'd get a ticket. You know? And so what's sad and what made me upset about it is because there's all these people that have children and they're parking all the way back here legally or paying for parking, and then they're having to unload their stroller and their kids and walk this whole distance like every other human being here in America.
Now,
and
you don't just
and they're wanting to be
strictly on you don't put a whole lot of energy into them.
I put a whole lot of energy into the police department in general.
Oh, you do.
When I find them messing up somewhere, even if it's the slightest little thing, I go and I drill that spot until they stop doing it. And I make sure that they learn their lesson, you know?
Well, I think if you're gonna be like a crusader,
Well, I mean, it's
don't
not that.
limit it
It's a
to the
freedom
police,
fighter. I'm
man,
a
you know,
freedom
just-
fighter.
Yeah, so you know, even with people, and I know certain people you don't want to mess with, but if you don't mess with certain people, you might as well mess with almost everybody. In
Well,
order to have it, but in a good way, like you're doing, in order to build your reputation even more so than looking like you're just specifically picking on a
No, no, no.
particular group.
So,
you know
so
what
like
I'm
this
saying?
interaction here shows, you know, I treat everybody the same. I walk up, we had a great interaction, right? There was no issue. But it's not always the same. Sometimes if you would have jumped out of your car, started coming at me, tried to put your hands on me or something, that happens all the time. And so like, there's a big difference. And it's a safety issue for the public, you know?
Yeah.
And if you're gonna be public security or public police or something like that, then you have to be really good with the public, you know?
Well, yeah, and I think you know everybody needs to work on it in general. You know, I mean,
And so-
it's just I think it should become a street law, basically.
Yeah, I'm just closing the gap. I'm closing the gap.
Yeah, but what
the
I'm
static
trying to
between
get
us.
you to, I don't know how you go about because how is always the main word in anything.
Well,
How
this
you
is going to
go
be
about it.
labeled, this one will be titled Great Security Officer Interaction, you know? But for instance, I'll have some videos today saying federal prison failed.
Oh,
You know, so the titles change
yeah,
depending
they
on
vary,
on how the interaction goes. And you passed today. This is called a First Amendment audit. And so, you know, like an auditor doesn't call a building and say, hey, I'm coming to audit you next week.
Right.
Or it wouldn't be an audit.
Catch you off. It's kind of like taking pictures, you know.
Catching
You
them
don't
off guard.
wanna Catch the person when they really ready.
No, because then you don't
wanna
get the real
you don't
reaction.
get the real- That's right.
And so the only way to get a real reaction is not to give warning, not to give notice, just walk up and take pictures
Right.
and see if they respect that,
Yeah,
right?
see,
And if they do, then booyah. That is victory because that means that justice was upheld and that law was followed and that everybody's happy, nobody was hurt. Now, if something else shows up, that's called tyranny. And when tyranny shows face, then I have to destroy it because I don't like it. But I appreciate your time. What was your name?
Mosley.
Mosley? Nice to meet you, Mosley. Hey,
All right.
you have a blessed day today,
Okay,
and thank you so much for your time today. If you want to look it up, you can see yourself online. News
will.
Now Ninja.
News Now Ninja. I need to see that.
Yeah, write it down. You'll be on there tomorrow.
I'm gonna be on there around what time?
I don't want to promise a
yes.
time. I don't know exactly. It just all comes down to how long it's going to take me to edit and everything. I don't know how much time I'm going to have.
Well, I mean, when it's on there, can I type it up or something?
Yeah, if you just type in News Now Ninja and you click on my page, you'll see yourself. I'm going to make your face the screenshot. So you'll see your face and you'll be able to click on it.
Oh, man. I hope I look like I got some sense.
Dude, you look amazing. What do y'all think, guys? What do y'all think? Hey, put a 1 in the comments if you think this guy has done great. Y'all put a 1 in the comments if you think this guy's doing great. And so I can show him that y'all are happy with him.
You say this is called News Now Ninja.
Yes, sir.
News Now Ninja.
Here, look. 1, 1, 1, 1. Booyah. You know, everybody's happy for you.
Oh, man.
You see?
Yeah, wow.
You're getting love, man.
Well,
News.
you know, people can feel your spirit regardless of if they're in person with you or watching on film. You can discern, well, the average person with good discernment,
Yes, sir.
you know, you can tell. That's why a lot of times we fall in love with movie stars and all that. You know, because we discerning certain spirit we see in an individual on film.
Yeah, and you know, I didn't even notice a lot of things about myself until I started recording everything. The way I sound when I say some things, the way I laugh, the way I walk. You know,
Right.
you don't really notice yourself because you don't see or listen to yourself.
Well,
all
you
day.
know, it's funny you say that because I didn't realize, I ain't gonna use the word ugly, but I didn't realize how less attractive I was until I got on film.
Hey, yo,
Sometimes.
hey, we all get older. That's the beauty of life, you know. If none of us ever died, then everybody would live forever, and nobody would care about life then.
But you know, but basically I figured it was all about is, however you, okay, the all is in us. The all is in us to kind of keep it plain field. And once you discover that, then you can become all complete.
We are
Once
one.
when
I
you
and I.
discover it and then act on it within, and that creates a certain joy.
It's energy. It's a positive energy.
Positive energy.
It's love. It's called love.
My
and
man.
Smiles. Hey, take care, brother.
All right, you too.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, take care, homie. All right, guys. Another great interaction. Check my GoPro. And just as I thought, GoPro died during that interaction. It's because I did not change my battery like I was just telling you that you should do. Look at me. Well, I at least probably got most of it because it said I had like 30 minutes or so of battery, and that's about what that was. So I probably, for the most part, got the bunch of it. Actually, I was going to bring y'all through over here and set down my camera real quick and change my battery for real. There's a cop car over there, but I think he's legally parked. I'm gonna have to go check it out. Let me get my GoPro battery changed. All right, y'all. Well, today seems to be going good once again. Crazy. I am starting to get a little hungry, a little thirsty. This does take a lot of energy. I got another camera. You know what I'm saying? Got to keep the affidavit in the bag. Remember I taught y'all that. All right. Now, change out the battery. My little battery pouch. Oh, I must have just dropped it in here. Yep. Boom, boom. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get something to drink, guys. GoPro battery changed. Let's go find something to drink. All right. Thank you, Stalker. I'm trying my best out here, y'all. Shoot, might as well just go get a drink at Saltgrass, right? All right, see what y'all are saying. High spirit, yep. Stay high spirited. High hopes. Full of love. Afternoon. What's up, Daydreamer? What up, also Cal? Social isolation, text bud, pen, TC, Spirit. Hello, everybody that's in here with me today. Let me check my phone battery is doing great. And yeah, it's beautiful out here, guys. Beautiful day. We've had some good interactions. We've had some bad interactions. We've had some in-between interactions where they were bad and then good. Today's been a little bit of everything. There is a police unit parked over here around this hill. And let's just make sure he's parked legally. All right. So you can't park along this slope here, but you can see that where he is at is a parking spot. You see? Except with valid permit. I don't know. It says with valid permit. Let's see if these other vehicles have permits. I don't see any permits on the other vehicles. I'm guessing this is, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. It says except with valid permit. Maybe we can just ask him if he has a permit, right? And he is in the vehicle. He's not inside eating or nothing like that, so that's good. We have car number 40710. Sir, I was wondering, what kind of permit was required to park here? Is there like a specific one? Do I have to buy it from the city or something? Okay. Maldonado. Maldonado. We do have body cam rolling, but he doesn't want to answer questions to the public. Here we have an older unit. He didn't get one of the newer ones, I guess. Seems as if they were educated by the sergeant today. Hey, I'll be around for a little bit, man. You have a blessed night tonight, and if you see me later, you get a call on me. Don't come beat me up, okay? I'm just taking pictures. Cool? You have a good day, Maldonado, if that's what it was. Maldonado, is that right? Sir? Is it Maldonado? Sir, I'm trying to be polite here. If you're cordial, then it's easy, man. Like, wow. Okay, guys. Well, this is how HPD likes to act to people that are even being nice. No answers. Just a bunch of typing, ignoring the public. Sir, I hope you honor your oath, okay? You've been completely rude. And in the manner of not speaking with me, I just want to have a simple question answered. Where can I receive a parking permit? It says parking permit on these signs. And I've received no information from you. Honor your oath, man. Be nice to people. No, they got some really good police vehicles here, man. This guy just ended up with an older one. Were you warned not to engage me? Not really? Okay. Well, I was just asking legit questions. I don't want to bother you, man. I'm sure that you heard about me. I have good interactions with officers and I have bad interactions with officers. I just want to have a good one with you. I want to show that there is good officers out here. That's what I'm here to do, is find good officers. Are you a good officer? You are? Okay. I really hope you mean that. You honor your oath to the Constitution? You do? Did you serve in the military or anything? No? Okay. Well, cameraman's not always the bad guy, okay? I have officers that are friends. I have officers that are enemies. And I'd rather be your friend than enemy. I love you, man. I appreciate what you do for us. And please be polite to those people out there that aren't breaking the law, okay? Check out this awesome art. How's it going, guys? Signature. And so you can go inside this piece of art here. See? Sweet, huh? All right, well, officers obviously, he said they've obviously been informed not to make contact with me and make a fool of themselves. I asked him if they've been informed. He said not really, which means yes. So at least that's good to know that the sergeant reached out to his other officers and educated them not to mess with the camera guy. Here we have a tow truck ready at hand. Anybody needs a tow? There's the number on the side. How's it going, brother? How you doing today? Good, man. Capturing some pictures out here. Making sure the police park legally. Yeah, they like to park illegally, and so I go and get them. Yeah, go check it out. News Now Ninja. I'm live right now. YouTube. I already hit the federal prison, the federal military building where they have like the post office and all that stuff. All of it's been live today. Had good interactions, bad interactions. Sometimes officers want to try to grab a hold of me. You know, so check it out. It's sweet. All right, so I'm guessing these are concerned citizens. She keeps looking at me all weird. And now she's talking to the cops. Oh God, guys, I really hope we don't have a Karen. The other lady has a camera in her hand.
Oh, this is the one that has the pool? Oh, yeah.
I don't understand. Were y'all guys wondering about public photography? I can tell you. No? Huh? Oh, the parking? Yeah, that's what I asked him. I said, where do I get a permit? But he didn't have no answer for me. I want to know where his permit is. So, all right, guys, here we are. These people had the same question for the officer. Where do you get these permits? What'd he say? What did he say? The permit thing.
He said it's okay to park. He said it's okay. He not gonna give no citations for parking, but he not giving citations. But they got a tow truck right there, so just because he not giving citations don't mean he won't tow.
The cops are the ones that tell them, hey, they radio in on them because they got the same radio.
Yeah.
I saw it the other day. This one guy, where that sign is, it says park here and not to the corner. And then like this guy was parked like right in between. The cop pulled up next to him. Next thing you know, a couple minutes later, I was with my daughter, and I saw a tow truck, boom, real quick.
Yeah, we don't want no problem. So we just don't. Let us say sorry.
Yeah, well, folks, you heard it first there. They like to sit out here and get people towed all day. And so, maybe I hit a little bit of a nerve calling them out for parking illegally. How's it going, guys? Well, I ain't got much more time for that, dude. I'm freaking thirsty. I asked him questions. He barely gave me answers. But at the end, he engaged, and I'll give him a little bit of credit for at least opening his mouth at the end and not making me file a complaint and being able to just answer the simple question. It's really important. All right, so I don't even know if Saltgrass is open, guys, because it looks like a ghost town over here. We're open. Well, Saltgrass ain't open today. It's not open right now. So I gotta find something. Anybody in here know where the closest drink? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not harassing. That's why I'm not hassling the guy, because he is in the vehicle. He didn't park it and get out. It is in park, but what I'm getting from the situation is that he's sitting there. So when people park illegally, he can radio and tell the tow truck guy, "Hey, take this guy out." So seems they're really picky about the parking there, but just not when they're parking. Beautiful sunset. All right. Yep, just in time for a drink, Dirty South. What's up? Yeah, I'm thirsty, man. I've been going 3 hours and 20 minutes so far, and all I had today so far was a bagel and an energy drink, so the hunger is real. Let's go find something. I see like tables and stuff people set up over there, so there's got to be something. Get something to drink and get back on the thing. I would kill this stream and pull up another one. But you never know what you're gonna run into out here. First off. Second off, I don't have no more notifications because I posted a video after midnight last night. So that was 1. And I've gone live twice today. So that's the 3 that I have. So no more notifications. So after I kill this one, if I do any more stuff, y'all aren't gonna get a notification. And that's just not good for anybody. So I'm gonna try to keep this stream up and going until it's done. I'm sitting here with a bottle of Wild Turkey 101, waiting to have a drink with you. Hell yeah, see? Everybody, that's cool that y'all are starting to get on board with how I, during my streams, at some point I end up sitting down and having a drink with you guys, man. That's where it's at. Got some cool art over here. It says Waterside Cafe. Well, sounds like the kind of place that's got a drink, huh? How you doing? Hey, could I get a, shoot, I'm gonna do I just want a beer, man. What y'all got? I'll drink an art car.
Hey, sir.
How you been doing today?
Pretty good.
Heck yeah, this is a sweet spot. I've never been in here.
Oh, yeah?
So I can drink my beer as long as I'm on the property, right?
Yes, just in the park.
I can sit in the park or wherever?
Yeah.
Okay.
No on the street, just in the park.
Yeah, I understand. All right.
Thank you, sir.
Yep, and you already gave me my card, right?
Yeah, I use it.
Alrighty, and man, you have a blessed day today. Take care of yourself.
Thank you.
Check out News Now Ninja on YouTube. News, like the news, Now, and Ninja.
Ninja? Oh, you?
Yeah, look me up, News Ninja. I'm live right now.
Okay.
Alright, guys. No, they got beer. And it turns out I can sit in this sweet little park here, park area, and have my beer. So I'm gonna go sit off here, over here in this sweet little park area and enjoy my beer with you guys. Ooh, I like the way it looks over here better. This is cool and all, but it's just a field. You know, this is sweet. This side has some trees. This side's got trees, so that's sweet. I'm gonna post up over here to hang out with you guys and drink this beer. Find a good spot. Let's see, which spot am I gonna choose? I like this tree over here. This one looks good right here. Oh, guys. Woo! It feels good to sit down, I can tell you that. What up, everybody? Get my stuff balanced here. How's the world? check out these comments, talk to y'all for a minute. Yeah, this place is sick, man. I've never sat here. Look. It's pretty cool. All right, guys, here we go. 1984. All right, you got your bottles open. Everybody get your bottles open, guys. And y'all know the drill. Go ahead and type in the comments, cheers, but don't hit enter yet. Don't hit enter yet. We're all gonna cheers together. Everybody get your drinks ready. And get those words typed in the comments and ready to smash. This is one of my favorite parts, is taking a drink with you guys. You know, I love cheersing people. So, ready? 3, 2, 1. Cheers, folks. Yeah. Hey, you can cheers with your water pipe. You can cheers with your water, you can cheers with your soda. You can cheers with anything. In my case, I chose adult soda. Yeah, cheers, man, cheers.
Alright, come on.
How's it going? So there's some cool art around here. I'll show you one little piece on the way out once I'm finished with this this soda. Officers in the stream that are watching, cheers to you. And it's only one beer that I've had, so don't come try to get me with public intoxication, because it's not going to work. I'm not going to blow illegal. So don't waste my time. Been live the entire time. I've only had one beer. If a man can have one beer in 4 hours, and y'all come try to harass me, it's gonna be bad news for you guys. Toast with dinner, toast with all of it. Shit. Toast with jelly, I'm down for any kind of toast. Yeah, it's beautiful out here today, guys. I still got 47 present, which is now, and they call now a present because it's a gift. Remember that. Cheers, News Now, California. Hey, man, it's good to see you in my chat, bro. I appreciate you watching as well. Yo, there's some good ones on here. Go back to the one where there's the post office News Now. Dude, you're gonna love the snowflake I found in there. It was freaking hilarious. Ridiculous. The snowflake earlier went into he went into like a service closet. It wasn't even an office. He like went into a service closet to hide. I saw like mops and buckets and shit while he was closing the door. I was like, this dude's really going to hide with the mops and buckets so he could melt. It was epic, epic. Yo, and I know you've already heard me say it, dude, the on the roof thing you said the other day. I still laugh about it every time I watch it. I go back just to watch that part. A lot, actually, because I'm going to use it soon. I'm going to get somebody with a, you know, like a 360 camera, and I'm going to He's on the roof. He's right there. Get him. Look. Hurry. I'm surprised you didn't hear about this. There's intruders. They're on your roof. Yo, but it was really cool though how the one security officer at that building watches James Freeman. He shouted out James Freeman. Knew now Patrick. He knew OKC. He knew quite a few auditors, and he watches regularly. So he knew exactly what was going on when I walked into the building. And when the other officer started acting crazy, he was like, dude, don't do it. Don't trip. If this guy's going to make you look ridiculous. And the dude still tripped. Even after being told what it was, that it was a First Amendment audit. Like, the guy still melted like a snowflake. And he was still convinced in his mind that I could not take pictures of him in public. I just don't understand where people got that logic. When did the false information start spreading? You know? When did they begin to spread false information that people can't take pictures in public? And another cool thing about tie-dye, guys, is it's hard to make it look bad. After you tie-dye something, I mean, you get a stain on it, it kind of just blends in, you know? So you stay looking fresh all the time. Sweetheart, if you're in the stream, I love you, baby. All right. Last sip. What'd that say? Yeah, the Patriot Act. The non-Patriot Act. That's what I would call it. The non-Patriot Act. So in my past, I pretty much from when I was 5 or 6 years old all the way till when I was, I'd say 20. What I did for fun was box in the neighborhood. I'd have to get a new pair of boxing gloves for Christmas every year because I'd beat through them. I got into boxing. I did boxing for many years. Bottom line is I like to strike. I like throwing hands, and it's a good exercise. It's a good practice. I don't like to strike people to hurt them. I try to refrain from doing so because every time I get in a fight, someone gets hurt. I'd rather not anybody have to get hurt, me, them, anybody. I always try to refrain from the fight if I can at all costs. Now, if I'm unable to refrain from the attack, then I will definitely make it clear very fast. I always beg the person, please no, there's better ways. And then once it goes too far to where they touch me or something like that, then it's time to make an example of. So, last sip, here you go. Gotta dust the old butt off. Get my trash. Didn't leave nothing. All right, back to business. Back to business. Playtime's over, ladies and gentlemen. This is News Now Ninja here. Out in the streets of Houston, putting it down. Holding it down, H-Town. They got some sweet little blocks over here. I'm gonna take you over there and show you. Sweet view of the park here. How's it going, guys? Someone take a picture of this sweet thing here. It's so cool, huh? And it's a beautiful night. Oh man, it feels so good. Hey, y'all take care. Some nice peoples. Look at this sweet piece, guys. It's pretty cool. It says no climbing, but people do, you know? Get my GoPro ready just in case we walk up on anything cool. And this is a piece I want to show y'all. Yes, it is. So they have like music playing and then a light show, and it's a house of cards. This looks like something me and my friends would build out in the woods to party with. I said this looks like something me and my friends would build out in the woods to party with. This is sweet. You know who did this? No?
I saw it online a lot, so...
House of Cards. That's what it's called. Y'all guys look up the artist, man. This guy killed it. It's beautiful. Y'all have a blessed day, guys. Everybody out enjoying the night. It's beautiful out. Here's one last piece of sweet little art before we get out of here, guys. Look at this bench. Beautiful. Oh, I got a rock in my shoe. Hold on, guys. All right, let's get on these streets. Let's get on these streets. Fun time's over. Time to get to work. Pudding? The only pudding I ever met was the Joker. That's sweet. Jacqueline, look, baby. How you guys doing today?
Hey, what up, man?
Living the dream, huh? At least it's not hot out tonight. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. Tell me, if you were to go look for a cop, which direction would you go? That way or that way? This way? All right, we're going that way. You know, sometimes you just got to talk to the folks around you, man. I am a big believer that, like, I don't know exactly what's going on, like everybody else, but things happen for reasons, y'all. And sometimes, you know, like, okay, here, I'll give you an example so I don't ramble on forever sounding insane. For instance, the Cali trip. It was last minute. Political did that post for me. And I raised like $600. Everybody pulled together like $600 for me to go do work with San Joaquin. Right? And I was nervous because the plane ticket home almost cost me $500. I ended up getting it for just like $220 or something, but you know, you think about the plane ticket and the food and stuff. I was kind of nervous, you know, and obviously, if needed, I could have, I would have made it. But literally, off the money that was raised and the way everything went, when I got home, I had $20 left to get a meal when I landed, once I got home, or once I on the way home. And so it was really strange that, you know, you end up with the perfect amount sometimes. You always have exactly what you need right now. And it's not what you want, it's what you need. You have exactly what you need right now all the time. And sometimes you just have to ask other people, just go with the flow. The only time that you feel let down is when your plans didn't go as you wanted. So if you don't make plans, you never let down. You just keep moving. Nice folks out walking the dogs and doing all the stuffs, the business. Hey, puppy. He was a short guy. This grass is a little tall. He was like in the forest. Well, let's see if that dude led me in a good direction, huh? One thing I don't ever really see a lot here downtown is cherries and berries. Really rare to see me a traffic stop here downtown. I'm always looking for them. I mean, y'all see me, I'm out here mashing on the ground. I am stomping the streets. And when was the last time you saw cherries and berries in Houston? On my video. What was a disappointment? I'm sorry, I missed all that. Focus, that does not sound good at all, bro. You didn't have to say all that. Oh. Let's see. This way? Or this way? This way? Or this way? I think this way. All right. Because this is the way the guy originally pointed. I just went over one street. Yeah, is it 7? Yeah, 7:14, man. Out here, dude, like in the prime, it will still be like half day, like this at like 9 at night sometimes. It's freaking crazy. Yeah, you gotta trust the gut, guys. It's kind of what I was talking about earlier. Just going with the flow. Don't make plans. Don't look for nothing. Just let everything evolve naturally. Natural growth, organic growth is the best growth. I had this lady the other day, she's like, I can make you have 100,000 subscribers, cherries and berries. Maybe construction? Maybe construction, I don't know. But there's cherries and berries. Ha ha! I found you! See, that guy led me in the right direction. That guy led me in the right direction. Let's go see what's going on. Here's the building I clowned earlier. Oh yeah, we got backup on the scene. Woo! Cardio. Shit, my glasses. All right, and we're back. What in the hell is going on over here? We got a helicopter in the sky. All right. Let's see what's happening. Here we are. Right when I'm saying it. Here they are. All right. Make sure that's saying. Got my GoPro on. That's a sweet picture. That's gonna be a sweet picture, yeah. What's going on over here? What's going on over here? Don't shine your light at me. Don't shine your light at me. Uh-oh, guys, we got a clown. Get your light out of my face. Turn your light off, sir. Turn it off now. Turn off your lights. Turn off your light. Get your light out of my face. Get your light out of my face, or I'll stand right here. For what? I'm on the sidewalk, you idiot. I'm on the sidewalk, you idiot. You're gonna call the DA and they're gonna tell you to fuck off because you're being stupid. Call for backup so you can learn something today. Call a sergeant because you don't know nothing, obviously. He's trying to spotlight me, but I'm too ninja with the phone.
I got a person in custody. Get away from
Okay, well, I'm filming. That's it. What's wrong with you?
Go ahead, move back.
Sir, I'm on the sidewalk here. If there's a crime scene, you can put up caution tape.
Yeah, but there's a.
Sir, don't touch me.
I'm not going to touch, but I'm going to.
Don't. You're right up against me. Look. He's pushing me.
Step back.
Get your hand off of me now.
Step back.
Get your hand off of me now.
Step back.
Get your fucking hands off of me now.
Step back, and you're fine. All right.
I'm fine without you touching me. I'm not going to touch you, but remove your hand from me now. Remove your hand from me now, sir. Remove your hand from me now.
Stand right there. Don't lean into me.
Get off of me.
There you go. Thank you, sir.
What is your name and badge number?
I'm Sergeant Hatcher. How are you? Please move back.
Sergeant
sir.
what?
Hatcher. Move back. please.
Hatcher?
Yes, please move back again.
I'm right here. You know I'm not a threat. You saw me at the police station earlier. This guy's acting like a joke, man. He shined me in the lights for standing here on the sidewalk taking pictures. Here's the officer that was parked earlier. I told you not to beat me up when you show up, remember? Remember? Filming a traffic stop, filming an arrest is nothing illegal. I'm on the sidewalk. There is no caution tape. Okay? That officer just laid his hands on me. I'd like to file a report. So get out your notebook. You're not going to do your job? Failure to duty. Okay. Sir, I'd like to file a report on you. Are you going to take it?
If you want to file a complaint,
I want to file a complaint on you.
To any police
Sir?
station, 24 hours a day.
For what reason do you think you intimidate me? You're about 4'5".
Okay. You can go to any of our police stations 24 hours a day, speak to the front desk officers, and request a complaint package. If you don't feel comfortable doing that, you can go to our main police station.
Is there a reason why you put your hands on me?
Yes, to keep you back.
I went and told the sergeant this morning that I'm going to be out here videoing all day. The internal
have
affairs
any-
sergeant. The internal affairs sergeant. What's your name and badge number?
question I
She
have?
what? All I can see is she. Shepherd.
Any
better
other
than being
question I can help you with?
I'm sorry?
Is there any other question?
You can't help me with nothing. I didn't
right,
ask
have
for
a good
y'all's
day.
help. I asked to video this ignorant person. What's your name and badge number? Thomas. LL Thomas. Dismissed. Get yourselves out of here.
So you good, sir?
I didn't ask for y'all to come here.
Okay, man, you're dismissed.
You're dismissed. You're the one walking away, coward. What, you think you're funny?
So you good, sir?
Bye, baby. Go cry like a snow. Go melt, you little snowflake. You're a pussy. Bye-bye, cry baby. Go cry to your mommy. Go give her a hug. Tell her your feelings were hurt today. Bye-bye, little baby. Put your seatbelt on. There you go. Follow the law. Sounds like your car is about to break down. Thank you for your professionalism. What was your name? What was your name?
B. Shepherd.
Bishop?
B. Shepherd.
Bishop? B. Shepherd. Yo, you were the only one that laughed, and you know that that's ridiculous. Hey, appreciate your professionalism, bro.
Hey, man, you be careful. Okay?
Yes, sir. All right, guys. There it is. We got more units coming, too. Look, this guy stuck around because his ego. Look, I told him, no, you're the one going away. Look at the ego. Officer Ego. First class. Asshole. You treat people like shit, you get it back, buddy. Y'all guys go ahead and call in to redress your government on this public official. I got a flashlight. I do have a flashlight. I just haven't pulled it out because I'm trying to be professional. How you doing, love? You need this guy's help?
Yes.
Good luck. He doesn't help many people.
It's in Rush Street. Yeah. It says Central Station. Central Station.
The police station?
No,
Central station? Do you have a specific address?
no, it says where I can get on the train. Green line.
Y'all smash that like button.
We have the
You know how to see the red line?
right here on the map of Rasmussen International.
That way?
Yeah, Rasmussen International.
I knew this guy was a tyrant when I saw him earlier. Look, guys, like he's literally shorter than this lady, you know? This dude's got to be 5 even.
Not this one on Main Street, but it needs to be on the side street.
Hey, so how long you been a crybaby coward? You don't have to answer that question, right? I told you just to be nice. Now you get to look funny tomorrow. Hey, there's a smile. All right, guys. Plate 1098416. We already got the car number 40710. And hey, that guy sent me in the right direction, right? He sent me this direction. How's it going, guys? Yo, screw those people, man. Huh? Did I? Oh, I dropped that was my glasses. All right. Well, it seems like people be watching me, huh? Saw me drop my headphones. All right, well, please tell me my GoPro is going. Yes. And that, my friends, is why we always check the batteries. I got that all on GoPro to bring y'all some high def, because I know that through y'all's version, y'all had limited view because it's not a fisheye lens on my phone. And so with the GoPro footage, you'll really be able to see it good. Oh yeah? Oh, that officer turned on his lights. Officer Ego, to haul ass around the corner. I hope he's going to an emergency call because, oh, sounds like it's right over here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? How's it going, guys? Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? How y'all doing tonight, guys? Well, battered by a sergeant. Wanted to put his hands on me again, right against my chest. Dang. That guy must have took off down this way, so I'm gonna go down this way. All right, y'all, so I have one thing I have to do for my lady before this night is over. I was instructed that I do have to go get us a bottle of alcohol. So, it's 7:40 here. They sell liquor till 9. I'm gonna go till about 8:15, I think. Yeah, it's 7:30. I'm gonna go for another 30, 45 minutes and see if we can't find something else. And then I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day, guys. We are at 4 hours live. So another 30, 45 minutes will be about the same 5-hour live stream I did last time. I'm out here, guys. I'm out here for you. For us. There's a couple officers inside. Except for I don't see no patrol units, so they didn't park illegally. That's good. Yeah, I gotta go get us some spirits for at home. Take some more celebratory shots for the more content that I was able to obtain today. Feels good out here working again and doing as much as I can to bring y'all as much content. All right, this is getting a little closer out to the edge of the city. Let's work our way in this way a little bit. You got to go with the heart. Yeah, listen to the voices of the mountains, you know what I'm saying? What is that a quote from, guys? Listen to the voices of the mountains. What song is that? All right, I'll ruin it. It's from Pocahontas. All right, we got another sweet little tower here. water goes down it. Little piece of art, you know. Gotta try to decorate these spots. Man, I don't even smoke cigarettes no more. I'm e-cigging it now.
Do you have $1?
Shit, I might have $1 from I film police. I film police. I expose corrupt police officers. I go in and put the camera on them so they don't nobody. Dude, I have $3. Fuck it, you can have it. All right, here. Help that poor man out with a couple bucks. Yo, if y'all got a phone, look up News Now Ninja. All right, back to work. Focused on the goal here, guys. I only got like 30 minutes or so left, and I need to go find some more of these guys to put in check because they're running around acting like a-holes today. I'm sorry for screaming cuss words, and I'm sorry for screaming in general. I try not to raise my voice like that ever. But when you're touching me in my chest, those are fighting words where I'm from. And the only thing that stops me from fighting is that badge, because I know that it's going to ruin my life. And that's unacceptable. Here we have a Metro police vehicle. Let's see what the sign says. Valet zone. 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. So it says no parking here. It says that this is a valet zone. Car 7231, license plate 1305687. There is parking meters, so possibly he paid for this parking. I don't want to jump to conclusions. He or she. Filming the cop. I video police officers, make sure they follow the law. Oh yeah. You have a blessed day, brother. He said, I'm not mad at you. What do you do? Filming the cops. Well, I'm not mad at you. That's a cool old school dude. Cool old school dude. Yep, all I gotta do is take care of my baby by getting her a little bit of getting us a little bit of alcohol today. And I would have completed the goals. She only asked me to do so many things today. She did ask me to eat, which I did once. So I succeeded that goal when asked, but then the only other goal I got to do is succeeding the alcohol. And once I succeed the alcohol, then I'll be all set. How y'all doing tonight, guys?
All right.
Y'all be blessed. God bless y'all. I try not to point my camera at homeless folks, guys. I do understand the struggle, and not everybody's in control of everything, so it's good to have respect for those folks, man. If you're gonna go out and take care of the homeless, if you're gonna go out and give them some food or give them some money, go do it without your camera. All right, I saw some cherry berries. I saw some. I don't know if he was just turning them on to go through the red light, like always, but I saw some. I saw some. Let's see what they're doing. Let's see what they're doing. I'm out here running, y'all. You're keeping me in shape. Narrating while running, while videoing. What's up? All right, where'd he go? He went this way, but I don't know if it was this street or this next one. I think it was the next one. All right. He went this way. Still got 37 people in here. Hey, if y'all haven't smashed that thumbs up, smash that thumbs up for me, guys. I finally got threatened with arrest for the day. I feel like it's a normal thing. You're still out here? Look at these guys. Wow. That guy is still out here on the federal porch. Oh my Lord. Guys, I think I crushed his ego so hard that he got stuck outside for the rest of the night because he's still outside. That is crazy. Just insane. There it is. Well, ego's crushed. What? I already gave you a chance, bro. I'm out. I would have gave you the courtesy to look it up if you wouldn't have been an asshole. If you would have been polite, if you would have been calm and courteous, then I would have told you exactly where to get all the information. Well, I'm gonna share that with them, with my lawyers first, because you can't stop people from moving freely in public. If you have a public lobby inside of your building, even though it is a prison, yes, people can freely move in there. Now, second off, people can freely move with whatever devices, cameras, clothing. I can look how I want. The racism ended a long time ago, bro. You cannot tell me I can't have a camera.
It does tell you you can't have a camera.
I can have a camera in everywhere public accessible.
If you read the policy, it's on the front porch.
Policy is not law.
It is here.
That is the issue, is that you're following policy, not law. The Supreme Court has already ruled that the people can video. Sir, we did this earlier. I feel like it was yesterday because, I mean, it was hours, hours of talking to your ignorance. Policy is not law, sir. You can apply your policy to people that have been imprisoned. You can apply your policy to people that work for this company. You cannot apply your policy to people that are free in the public. Okay?
After I got inside, I called HPD back, tell them never mind, you had left peacefully.
Oh, I found him.
They said if he comes back, give us a call and we will arrest him.
Arrest me for what? When I was never given a trespass warning. No. So the way trespass works, so let me educate you. The way that it works, okay, you can warn me all you want. The way the trespass works is an officer has to arrive on scene, give me a trespass warning. He says, the officer, by law, this is what it states. An officer has to arrive on scene, say, sir, are you refusing to leave? At that point, if I refuse to leave, then I will be arrested. If the officer shows up and threatens me with arrest with the refusal, then he can arrest me.
You know more about it than I do.
Yeah, I do know a lot about it. Yeah, that's the law.
Okay, have a great day.
If it wasn't for that, I would have been arrested a lot. And you know what else? You want me to educate you some more? In Harris County, the police officers cannot make an arrest without the approval of the DA.
Well, we're not calling Harris
And
County.
you know what the DA is going to tell them? You know what the DA is going to tell them? To kick rocks.
It ain't gonna be
Because this is protected by the Constitution, homie.
The people we're calling is not going to be HPD. It's going to be Federal Protective Services, and you will be arrested if you come
Okay,
back.
Federal Protective Services for what? For videoing in public? You realize that you will bring a lawsuit upon yourself that is going to make y'all shine like a golden goose next time someone comes in here with a freaking camera.
I'm just telling you, don't try to bum
I'm
yourself
just telling
up.
you that I'm going to come back in that office.
You will not.
Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. And I'm going to challenge you. And watch me challenge you. Because when I show up, if you put hands on me, I'm going to be, your name's going to be defendant, homie. Your name's going to be defendant. Because you know what I do with my time? While you're sitting here being a slave? I study. I read books. I study law. So that we the people can get the power back. You are trying to oppress me of my rights. You are trying to oppress we the people of our own constitutional behaviors. You're just trying to get me arrested?
I was trying to keep you from being arrested.
How? Would I be
Because
arrested? If you would have just backed up and let
me.
me know, I would not. You cannot just arrest a person, sir. This is America. There has to be
because there is signs posted.
and even then, I am innocent until proven guilty.
You're not allowed to enter. Your own camera will convict you.
My own camera will convict me.
Would.
Yeah, well, my own camera is going to protect me when it goes to the Supreme Court. When it goes to the Supreme Court, that public can't go inside of a public area with a camera. You know how bad you're going to look, how bad this facility is going to look? That's a pure violation of the Constitution and the Bill of Rights.
You're right.
And if this company has policies that violate the Constitution, you're really going to look like a joke. And I'm about to start doing some digging on y'all because now I done found out there's corruption in here. This is what I do, bro. I went to several federal buildings today, went inside of them and filmed. You know how many times I got arrested? None.
It's different.
No, it's not different. It's a federal building. I went into a federal building 20 minutes before I got here.
Okay.
And I can film in federal buildings. I know this.
It's a different entity. It's not the same as the post office.
Or what? The courthouse, the federal courthouse where I went in and videoed, is that different too? No. I went to the federal courthouse today. I videoed.
If you come here and I will let you look at the sign that tells you what penal
And
code
if you have a sign that says that, it's illegal.
it
And I'm going to
tells
make you
what
take the
law
sign down.
You're going to break it.
There is no law.
Yes. it
There's no
tells
law
you
against the
what law.
camera.
Okay. Come read it.
No. What, is it on the outside of the door?
It's on the outside.
Okay, I'll look at it if it's on the outside.
It's-
I don't want you trying to walk me
I'm
onto your
not,
property
dude. No.
to get me arrested.
No, I told you I would.
And so,
we would go
guys,
look.
you're live right now. You're not right. I am being invited onto the property.
Yes, he is.
Yep, I'm being invited onto the property by this man.
So that I can show you.
So he
what
can show me
law
some law.
It says.
There's a law. He said there's a law that I cannot video in a public area.
No, I'm not saying you can't video in a public area. I'm saying you can't video inside our institution.
Okay, let's look at it.
Right here. Can you see it?
Weapons, drugs, intoxicants, no telephones, so people aren't going in here with telephones all day?
Nope.
Dude, if I'm making contact with an inmate, yes. If I'm going into the public lobby, not making contact with an
in the
inmate.
lobby, you
Look,
can't go past
to
that.
all persons are consent to search. Yes, that's a violation of the Fourth Amendment, but I'll allow that. I would allow you to search me to go in here. This, notice to all persons prohibited activities, this is not legal to tell a person they can't have a recording device because it's part of the Constitution for us to be able to redress our government. And so, therefore, we have the right, just like I told you earlier.
This is the law that covers it.
Okay, here's the law, guys. Firearm and dangerous weapons. Oh wait, no, this is for firearms and other dangerous weapons are prohibited. Look, look, he's trying to show me the gun side and say this is the law. Oh my God, dude, I'm gonna come back and clown on that. I'm gonna have an excellent night. That's a gun law that you're showing me.
It is, but it also covers prohibited.
No, no, it says weapons.
I know, but if you Google that law.
And if you Google the law about signage, it has to be specific. Texas state law has to be specific. You have to have proper signage. Y'all have a good night. I'm going to come back to contest you. You'll see. I'm going to educate you. He's telling him that I'm standing out front. So if he does radio into, make sure and let him know you're ready to show me something. Don't try to entrap me or I'll press a lawsuit against you. So if they try to call the cops right now, guys, and say I was trespassing, I'm going to send them to my live stream to see where he invited me on the property, and he even admitted that he was inviting me onto the property, which I'm not on the property technically no more. I'm on the sidewalk. And so, honestly, you know what? After I find out I can go in there, or if I can go in there, I'm pretty sure I can. I feel like I'm like 90% on this one. So if they come and try to arrest me now for going onto the property, I have evidence that he said I'm inviting him onto the property to show him something. So he said he's trying to help me. He doesn't want me to get arrested. But I'm trying to educate him. So I feel like we're both trying to help each other and neither of us are getting anywhere. Cruising in the streets. Houston, Texas, baby. Everybody's happy out here. Except for the people that work at the prison. Look, they got the cops here. Look. Look, they got the cops here. Let's see, guys. Am I going to jail? If I go to jail, this is on them. We have car 29732 and 30377. Hey guys, I'm gonna go across and approach. Don't be afraid. I'm just gonna come talk to you real quick. Okay. He said I can do whatever I want. Let's go talk to these guys. Let's find out what the report was. Make sure and follow these, I mean, it is saying don't walk, but I took the crosswalk. Hands up, don't shoot.
Just stay right there, because I got a prisoner in the back seat.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that. I was seeing if they called y'all out here because of me.
Oh no, this the federal building. I got a prisoner in the back seat.
Cool. Yeah, I came and audited the building earlier. I'm sure y'all probably been trained on First Amendment audits.
Yeah, this is the federal building though. This is not a county building.
Yeah, I understand, but there's public lobbies,
Yeah.
and it's still paid for by public. So anything that's publicly accessible, I was just trying to go in and ask for a little bit of information. I had official business to ask about a couple people that are in here. I was just trying to get names of inmates, of people that are in jail.
I got you.
It's public information.
Yeah.
You know, it was no big deal. I wasn't trying to stir them up, but the guy in the security pretty much pushed me out of the building. He wasn't educated that I could video in public. And so I just got to having another conversation with him. He showed me a sign on the front that says no weapons and said that that's what covers videoing. So I was like,
I can tell you this, with it being a federal building, I have no idea. I work for the sheriff's office.
Yeah.
I can tell you this, we are not here for you.
Cool.
We're on official business. You can record anything you want.
Sweet.
As long as you just don't come out of the police car.
No, I'm not here for no ill will, no intent, man. Hey, y'all have a blessed
Stay
night.
safe, bro.
Yeah, thank you for your professionalism.
Yes, sir. Be safe.
All right, guys. Well, they weren't called here for me, is what they say. They have a prisoner in the back. I could see that clearly. Guy on the left had a little bit of a, he had that eye, like he just likes to hurt people, but I could be wrong, man. Sometimes people look a little rough and they're not so rough, Sometimes people are sweethearts and they just look a little mean. So that guy seemed cool. I am gonna have to change battery packs on my phone for my phone. Yeah, they know the rules. They just don't want to answer because they know I'm right. I think is what I'm starting to feel like. This security guard was walking over. She was standing with the dude with the snowflake. Dude, that guy was still sitting outside waiting for the cops. I swear, it was freaking nuts. I mean, crazy. But this lady here, she seemed pretty professional. She seemed like, she didn't want to engage. Very professional, and that's what we're looking for these days, guys, is professional folks like this that stay hands to themselves and polite and courteous. Thank you for honoring your oath tonight. You were really nice. You didn't even say nothing. I don't even know what your voice sounds like. I love that. All right, guys. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna push it. This battery, fuck it. Hold on one second. I gotta grab a battery pack, guys. All right. Got the phone back on charge. Here we go. Let's see what's going on in here. A stabilizer? Yeah, I'm working on it, guys. One thing at a time. I mean, equipment's not cheap, you know? And having everything on one rig like this, that's why I keep my GoPro running during interactions, so that folks can be here during the live stream, and later on I can upload clear 1080p quality content for you guys. But I haven't seen a gimbal or anything of the sort that that can hold several cameras. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Hell yeah, we got a sweet green laser. Guy playing with a laser out here. Well, y'all, it's quiet and down out here. I feel like I accomplished it. I know I said I was gonna stay another 30, 45 minutes. It's been about 30. But I think I'm gonna call this a thing. Y'all be safe. Give love out there. Give appreciation. This is News Now Ninja. And I'm gonna finish up this stream with I love you, world.